All right, testing mic 1 2 1 2. This is Amma. This is Captain Amma speaking. I want to test and I want to see who can see me. I will take a few minutes. I will check out a couple of things. We will start this with prayer whilst I check to see what this looks like to those viewing. Okay, I can see one person on. Hello. Hi. Okay, hello, hello. Sis, you going straight to the shower. Salsa, she wearing a salsa. Macadamia. She go there, she go there. Me did something here. I'm a dear. I'm a bassa. So the money said, "Be many bassa. Say many more high-tech places doing more bassa-delicious things." To be ceremony. Meaning what is going on? I've never used this one live before. I'm going to see one comment to be a person. The problem is to say, this is the empire, a big area. I'm going to send it more comments. Say hi, tell me what your experience is. Do you hear everything all right? Batampa, media. Let's say. Be who. But who say about a comments about who are unity. At CS and says, I was near my one myself, everybody. Yay! Who the screen on? That's your man, two. We say, well, what's about was maybe from within him to the papa chop. Let me, I am a million about a Beffy and the comments about yes, it is a great moment for break grammar when you can do high-tech productions of this nature. I am so excited because for me, every time it's about pushing boundaries. They be as I said, you're improving. And yes, I know when she done in the power, yes, Angelina Siapotre and Pempada born, they said, Chachi Munina, what to say? I hope say possible. Yes, over good water to say. Michao. Sisi, to say, oh, I told that to say, comfort to Jamie who. Michiachi Munina, I say, I'm a pa break drama, we'll call high tech. It's about growth, it's about development. Follow me at all times. I am a try say me pushing me production. I always want things to get better for Muamohe. It is wonderful. It's exciting because for the first time, Muamo pesa mobasono. I will actually be able to add you on. And it should become more meaningful. May share the me am a personal page and so and one or two other places briefly, quickly. Nah, that started. So. Hey, Bray, Subhalakshmi, my face is happy because I am a very happy person. As much as possible, regardless of my problems, I try really hard to remain happy. Because my problems, there are too many. Hey, comfort, what maybe do you? What the actor say you are the epitome of Ahofe. For you, the facts here, because of my I think it's a waste of your time. They need to go higher and higher because I yesterday I said, why you for? You're better every day. Black lead. Thank you. Black lead that is say. Alaji Abdulaziz na hina akwashe yede. Me who watch it, say one catch it. You see, to Kruma and Chelsea disappear from the face of the earth. Why? Hey, still show your face. Let's know so pop yourself into an inbox and say hi. It's good to know, say, we are still staying safe. Say yeti yen ho kasa no eboa. Oh, adom me ho ye pa, me ho ye. Oh, comfort no correct. Share. I am very sure. Na me adom ye ho ye. Yes, I did be na me mani nyina de so. Wo ho ye fo. Just sister you ho fo. Hey, sister you ho fam kasa. Father sister di bia ke yeto no. And ye nyina ye hwe na ye tautology ade e dai to. Anything ye nyina ye study na ye hye area ha. Me chia mo. Ka chire, it is saying Majo. Hey, Ange. I said, yeah, nice. Your friend is a high tech and you help. And forgive me, those of you who come from cities and urban places, I am who technology. I'm so excited by it. Yeah, no, you free villages, baby, technology in Shedden. Yeah, I need new technology, and I excited, sir. So forgive me. I am from village. It is a privilege, Bahasi. Yeah, Frank. Oh, Fred, I'm a book, Sunny Day, you don't know. It is an interesting name, but I love it. Me mamuni na akwaba. Now me test it. I've had challenges with connectivity recently. Last week, muho baby, necessarily me abandon Ba Ada Anaa program 102 bi. Nti say I knew I had a problem. Necessarily kokore. We shall charge indoors. Ya bending. Enyi she indoors. Ya kadem. Rahina, it's saying. I hope so. Hey, Rahina picture here. Where sister? Dachi pa se mini am person yet so. Safosti. Maju. Me did some hoye. Also me app here interesting pa. We meet me poppy munyina messages on the screen. It is very different from what I have been able to do with the other things that I have been using. I've tried to improve and maybe I may try to me pushing yama koneni. I am indebted to more baso. Na mo ma me sa freedom no ama metimi nya ne ma bibidi agoro. Na ye nyina ye hwese betimi improve experience na it's amazing. Okay. Say de ebe ye no. Me start say me di nkomo no. Na wo pese wo beka agoro no ho. Na ye nyina ye di nkomo. Na nkomo ne ye da. Wo be WhatsApp me. Wo ka kire me say wo pese wo baso. Na mama o link to show no. No wa join the show no. No wa baso as a live guest. When you test it, I cannot guarantee say 100%. But if we don't play with the features, we will not know. Until more person, more baso no. Maybe introduce topic no. Introduce topic ni we. Na fe me ready say me take panel no. O person baso o say ama. O person me beka ho. Na wati ya me na so na kire say me de waka program no ho. Na ye koye ni. Say comments no madaroma. Mobile so amoye comments kakra no ametimi a share no. I know said the comment feature is working really well. Nti me dam wase. Me dam nyina se. Bolex. Et say yo. Akwaba. It's good to see you. Say there eduru baby na se comment ni do so me ntimi fani nyina ntoto so say. But I will try very hard to show ye nyina ye comments ni bi every now and again. So that ye be hunu yen ho ya ye wo ha no ye production nin kakra mo wo so na mo do so mo ye 33 mesre mo hunu ta se ho say amamansen one on YouTube no YouTube ni de ya me anim ni it's a horrific experience with YouTube me ho modern kra but hopefully I am also streaming live on YouTube say unti wuni mo bia owo ba bia wonti me hwe Facebook no obetimi the YouTube link na ma no. We is also live whilst we are on Facebook. It is also live on YouTube. Ye nyinara ye suasua ye koyenim. Mommoa me na mon share YouTube no ma no. Na mon ka ho asem nkyere nkrofo ma no. Menim say ye nyinara na ye wo access to Facebook no. YouTube you don't need to sign up to anything. Unya link to video no utimi hwe no any time of your choice, and that's what I like about it. Yankoso ene me topic ni yeah, discuss the attributes of a good lover. Attributes of a good lover. Enti onipa onim odopa. Odofo a oye odofo kan odofo pa. Say nipa pro no beden ne wahu. May catch one or two of my people be see wo so. na woman sweat me a joining a discussion so Miss Remo. Time no me and my friend 1 or 2 people ama wo ma beka ye ho no Miss Remo so use that time no na fa frɛ enkrofo. Oh, staff Osti, God bless you too. You guys, you make my life have different meanings. It is you guys who help me to push boundaries. That's it. Me caution na me come anim so aya na mu pia meti ko kama na me ni anje. Ehu hia pa. Such encouragement na mo de ma me na I am able to take the rest I do. And na I am me push it and as far as I do. Na ma ba mu. They catch it. Your sister one way the one too. I'm just sharing this to the person what for any messenger list mail list for profile. So me dey to on my classroom see also. Me chere say ye na ye ko no. Free me there ko. Me no be a running radio station bi. Invite me say I'm a radio station so na me me to akwa no when everything is done. We are to put forward radio no. Make catch them what the station is so that when you na move to me station so na ma support woman. My encouragement so na mo cheer me on to say the bia baby am ko bia mo ye no. Enye no. Me cheer mo. Me ma mo akwaba. We be peace sa time bi. Na se we half from the beginning no the format will look a bit different. But it is still the one and the same ama from Reprama. Reproge ama. The technology in there. I thought that I challenged. But and she won't be our person try to be for. Me and Anna from Aju et sing. Aquaba. Bolex, this topic is going to be interesting. And who here Stephen? And to say oh Aquaba, God be with you too. Hey, it is really important that Oba being and share with the I'm done. They took WhatsApp group back na yen WhatsApp for an second me same record. It's yaso. Ni ekoni gum. Oh yeah. You started with pride. Sarita, to say you. Aquaba. O picture the small. O picture the small guess crack. Two Saritas, me chiamuna, me did say Ubia, me chiamo. I'm more better because I connected laptop, I be a man. As I said, the cover and community, sir, because then you too know a Bahama being Casa. Now, my muted site in the plan and I know yes, boys said you on me too with Yanka Bayer. Me chamo, anyway. When me starting for her. May the title natural, may say, yeah, discuss it what makes a good lover. But may the topic not to where you say, wow, what person won't so contribute, no, for me. Not yet, the me a quay anymore. The same crofui. Almost the same ball monument. Almost 736 kVs. Me sure say 725 unit. You send the mix. Yeah, say it's my ready. Then you're today, Sam. I'm telling you. Salsa, she baby na salsa. Oh, Babu, let's say you. Aquaba. It's good to see you. Yeah.
Now when I'm in the down, don't forget to put your hand down when I'm down. I take your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Now when I'm in the down, don't forget to put your hand down when I'm down. I take your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Angelina Kuta,
Hey, Michael. Now let me try some if you. We say so. What's my answer, you, Michael? Oh yes, Stephen. It's one of my favorites. I know it's good. I did. Me text you. Let me be Sasa. Why we have a crowd? I'm a suspect too. Suspect too, brother. Don't break yourself. I'm a suspect too. She got and no, don't beg you. Don't beg. And I said, be aggressive. She got okay. Wow, what person what come on? WhatsApp. WhatsApp that number. Tell me so what person what come. Message do a link. No one come. Yeah, the topic will be mindful. It's a good lover. Or the four papa anyway. And then your massacre. And that Oba or something. And they will love banana. Dear the Michael, how do you? Okay, Mr. Dole. The rhythm change. The rhythm change. Okay, Michael. Masendo link. Until one me WhatsApp no. To say Michael, me want WhatsApp into okay, please add me. Meet me send in the link no. Rita Mr. Me the WhatsApp no. Also, let me go back and show you that message. My WhatsApp number just WhatsApp me. That means send you a link to your friend is a program no, so you can join. Sajina Sokolent says it's saying Akwaba Madro. It's saying I will say Bibi Aboko. Michael, maybe send you a WhatsApp. So your due diligence, Mia, add yourself in and let's see. Your testimony. And then it's a new arrangement. The way it's supposed to. I want to get feedback. You've been so great, sir. Me show no, it's not been interactive.
Adult music.
Why ready? Michael, me try when I enter what it. I Nana ko kwati say Aqua Bamadu. Yeah, Mr. Uncle. And then I pay the job if it doesn't pay the job. Gina, me saw what's happening. Now me fa link this send over why. Hey, I best go person back for use the link then join here why. Yeah. Gina, a link. Na link no, just submit the two your friend is saying WhatsApp. And yes, I made the two way so na OBIA your bed door so. Until just WhatsApp me, I'll send you the link and you join straight in. Na met me the money na ka what? Of our place, add yourself, it's the same link. So add yourself in. Let me see if you love the song. Maybe I'm obsessed with the song. 5.2 million views. And I think some 3 million. Actually, let's see. I am posting the link on your friend is a chat. And to click on the link and let me see if you can join with that link. No, link, no, Adani Huedi. And Simon try na me say Umia ifri hanoa, can it bring you straight in? And then they test it. We need to push boundaries and see what's possible and what's not possible. And Gina made the link, no, at all. It's in the comments and so it will be to me and Mia comments, no, link, no. I don't see why you should not be able to do it. See if you can come straight from the immediate way. So, ayo, Adam, Grace has kept me. I hope so. Once so you've been kept by Grace. Long time, pa. I'm enjoying myself, Ankasa. If I'm a child, muhunu me link, no, in the comments, Anaa. So muhunu me link. Gina, I love your characters. Had you never up so that means who says I'm a diabresa. Comment no. Muhunu your friend is saying no mumia so na me. So far I've not got any requests for anybody who wants to join in. And it is a what percent Woba swap. Just use that link. Oh, that's why. Link and assistant. Sorry, guys. I am here. Me privilege you. It is my name. Will share that talent. That's why. Michael, me send a wrong link. Ignore me. Correct link. Then I'm send the money. Into what? Opesa Woba I pay someone so mass send away. No link. No. You send him and I'm say it kept the same thing. It did not. It did not. It became a different link. Anyway, we live and we learn. And to be the new link at so Alithia says it's the same. I hope so. So I have put up a link. That link is yes, Mr. Aka. Hey,
I might just say,
Charlie, what's up? Then
I wouldn't quarantine there. She feels a copy.
Quarantine. You are out and about.
Yes, as a copy be out now, obey your no fear. You can out me chef is the whole my chef is about 12:41 tea. Copy be out.
No, we need to. When I am going out of the house, I am a ridiculous. The dress it said if you have problems, that make combination. Corona. But you know, you have precautions. What else can you do? Into you from Because what Nancy, who say you are a friend is a recent participant in this. So as I say, we are fresh with me, to say, who is a good lover? That's my question. If that question, it makes me from both a male and female perspective. Yeah, what person who answer
me the way my quality ma me can maintain here with the mamma for here peace and venture.
If I hear peace, I share.
Peace. My wife with the mom's 1 second. Hold on. Me baby swap back. Hello.
Me wa ha, me call baby. Yeah. Go ahead.
Me so I would the question or repeat my wife.
Okay. My question, I say, what makes a good lover? You can answer it from a male, a female perspective, and whatever.
What make a good lover?
What makes a good lover? A aggressive question. I know. Yeah, you die to be answer an aggressive question, and you who know answer.
Okay, lover no. What kind of like lover like mpamudi anachi say abrabom lover.
You don't share what your answer.
What? David say lover no say ohun there. So say
anaaa wukunu odofo bi a woni nete Edward enti say okay me say me pese be ka say me kunu eye odofo papa and as won so wo yire eye odofo papa e no ye be dey no
hey question way bad yeah
aggressive question
I be say samo
hi Peter. You're right.
Who's a good lover?
Who is a good lover? What makes a good lover?
Maybe okay. Man's and be open. Maybe let mommy min can send be. Time your cool school no. Time your cool school. If I say GSS time no. They were one of master teachers no. Anytime be a on ye free say no. Me so teacher no good. They say yeah then or boy ya. Me so teacher we dey or nye. Enti one day no 2 or 4 or say on dey nkofo empenasem nkofo so penasem na ewiase mu dey obi aye obi anso sanye.
True.
Enti on dey infano. Enti who's a good lover we pa dey and yeah the one who nipa no. So obi a good lover. Obi so good lover. You ama mama can say be true. Sometimes no. So say na say me say friend me. Now I have like the same situation we are. Say friend me. Yes, because of animal say friend private no.
Also maybe say me.
And I'm in fast send me to any because so say na say me ko why wouldn't say me ko why na me ko nyina me kan kyerɛ me buy for my sense of 2 or 3 pictures be the amount say oh makɔ ware but so say ebia time me share me yere no on show say niema ebia wan show niema bi nti oh for me no say she good lover so say na me di no what that say pa kyerɛ sometime be before me kon na me ne no wo na ka sample me be say
I said to you,
yes. But my call wine no. Me yes no before my call and yes say me sorry preocupa say me won say no. Nam call one. You date almost 5 years more hanam coffee go won say maka nyina cho nim say man.
Yes.
But my call ware me no. Though me can say why you bad. She's not bad. We been so nim nyansa. Those me nya che no but you say na adwena emo bi what is say wa pepepepepe. So no yeah, but our name be to be fun. Sani mano. Ne mami mpo aka chem say sana me ye no because of sani mano. To me
obi beka say 10 mass
That would be
ampa so ma hwe say ni ma no ma wo ka I to say ono emfa no ho
but don't him say Michael.
Mhm.
It's one of the things which should be shared before you even get married. Character traits need be higher.
Oh.
You know that, right?
Meaning
You should
so
know the character and you should be sure you can live with it because I think say a nipa be kwa wari and I so bit me as a nipa. You can't change.
yes true the work can my so say make no so ko wari obi a to frank nima bi wo ho a you have to accept it say nipa no the what no you have to accept it so want to miss son no be wo betu you ask yen sesa nipa be ye kesa che nipa ma nipa sesa so want to miss son want to miss son bia
you want to change. But even when you want to change, you know, it's not that easy. What you say, you change. Let me say most bank be a minyana can be jai. Yamian bank and I'm still busy fighting them. And that is when I really want to change.
Yeah.
Then because a boy, you know, but one who say he can't change us. He created us and then he changed some normal. See, because on one casa crowd boy, it would mean saying. That's a winner or no boy, nipping into means the sun, or would nippon a best how?
Yeah.
When who? Before you went off, when you first raised so I remember having a conversation with you. I said two things, so okay. That time no, that's true.
I guess that.
So that
Debbie, and you say, or that chem, some say, then Midika Kayano. Some say, me say, before my war be no, na a way. It did almost 5 years. It did 5 years. It did 3 years in Punami Kogan and Hunida. Macasas matro, me did 3 years in Punami Kogan and Pohunida. But you talk when in social media, you talk on video, wherever you say, you know, we do. And see, on one case, I remember as a member because how could they what do you did see about what you so who need that the S over? Now, first person be come so my own job be another me me time swan beba, no say there be or pursue me or pursue me, but at least now me the firm. And in the second, me second going no. Satam na me say that me call first one no. I me call first one na me follow up on Facebook. O Facebook we share say na me wo. O first day na o first video I was me na mo ase. O first video ama man say first video na mo ase. Enti
sister I know akwa.
Enti sa ni manti for na me tell now you are giving a lot of inspiration. Nima can but that time so na me fear one chair. Enti if I am to meet here and to na mo fear na sometimes me so I'm say hey enti me first going no that time now me share that in kesa o program so that but na me tell I will see for even when I went to Ghana for I will still following me catch so if you have to follow this lady. No, me catch you so I didn't so as you have to follow all kinds of something face some bloggers so there be with your blogger but we are more than blogger and see as a so of lot so to say uti the work but when him say obedience obey for us on the only time no okay and to make me second going no to Ghana no wanna me say me no kasa and so ama mbeko say hey what when you can say bebrem so yeah say bad ye and you say yeah sure I saw obia o ware na obia obediting na say trust nipa no and you say person who first me trust no me trust before be hu no sometimes it to me argument to me ba nima but yes argument na say no I say no ba jai but nima bi wo ho at you fan and you say oh yeah ebi amempe ebia nso a enye se mempe ebia sa nyima no obetumi dia ye obetumi dia ye obi e wa bonte ebetumi affect me but me no hey man let me find so ma bi wo ho a omo ye din omo nkesa omo mpe we but omo asom ye den hey ama.
But you know, Michael, let me stop you there right there. This
Mm-hmm.
is one of the things I say to Ghana 43. And what I say to people is, well, you're on it is not part of your ability. I know where you are going, but still, there is this thing amongst the Ghanaian community. So Ghana, it's a control thing. And how much of a control mechanism it is. It really is a control mechanism. Now, what she does, me says, we'll try to say we oppress me, I will rebel a natural. And Obiya was we discerning. It is up to you to take a step back and look. I promise you, Menenakasa, and I'm just reading a few things, and I'm telling you, take your time and see. You will see some triggers. A trigger near maybe. And me, once you press my button and I'm off, there is no stopping me. I'm back. It's wouldn't say this about me panua. One so trigger points, you remove them. What yes? So why do you have triggers in the home? Now we start to say we press the buttons, maybe and you may be into check what told was if I won't say any maybe the massage any women who are like that.
But ama when you say man so me say nima bebre tio me yobia me ka wasem 1 2 3 me can be so we are den so en fa mo bio but when you say nima to me say nima me more example ba kuntis ye say ya share program say e bi adamfo bi ye adore na bibi say o e bia enye me come adamfo e bia me no enim nipa no say yeko e bia o wonim say Saturday we ye beko asumasi we adore nti ya hehya dia to ho e bia da ho I wouldn't say because nima kakwe e bit nima bit me aba obeka na asumye de on ti e bia say one de opeso ye no ye e bia bet you sa time no now you just have to go to outdoor no because bet me I can say bia o me can asem me say na asem bio do be bia onye tam be so bia so tam e bia that time no bia e say ko sa outdoor no e bia because of me person be can asem ti e bet me say enko ya nya enko bio and e be collect and e bia it's so it means any member but me like you saying I don't want me that's the same thing she's saying what say me say man in German case I go customer say who person control me I don't want control I don't wait person yes enti me so ma won sa nyama nti me can once two me can be na majao
a lot of Ghanaian boys the way you were raised because of study and not more papanom any of the men in your life were and they were autocrats a lot of them were dictators okay and because we grew up in those environments it is one of the things you default to, your default behavior. And sometimes, what then we are clutch, come. It is when you become aware of nipanwa ewo. And if you are lucky and you have an expressive, you are lucky because obey says to bina that she's uncomfortable. One more name because at the end a year we know or no be exhibiting that way and stamp her feet, because of feel so will overstep our boundaries. At least she will let you know. Most of the other boys, they live with women who hate them but will not speak. It's much better. Say be uncomfortable or bema wohu. And I promise you, take your time. You will see them. It might just be for me. It might just be your tone of voice.
Oh, this is here the mama say my setting free. I just say my setting free say she can do whatever she want to do.
Oh,
person
well,
can be hey to say and yeah make last eti you see oh na say tifa na say eh sa ma akekesa ebentem ke say
and it's
sometimes
to do with the length of time
yes
you
yeah
do.
sometimes
Yeah,
offer sometimes
it's
offer
with the length of time you are married. I think, really, Michael, if you have access
this
to people who
with the
can control you, and you're natural, won't worry. The first few months, 1 year, 2 years, for some people a bit longer, for some people a bit shorter. That's the honeymoon phase. At that time, you are blind to everything, and then the blinders come off. And when the blinders come off, when you suddenly can see, you see everything wrong. But then and you see, so one casa so your blinders are off and her blinders are also off. Just as you're seeing her faults, she is seeing yours. Just as you're also wondering, and she's wondering. But the who is or knows who also faults, just as who you are a little bit more accommodating.
yeah
And she will be in return. And that's how couples will be or how and how have you married this woman and you've married
me from bisa me can't asem no it is when him the way you are no the same to me you know the same his the same okay sir if sometimes to me kesa I feel misro I don't want even to talk. I was like hey me the more go to asem but you know I give her benefit of that because when him Mefan say you are not living together. That's one thing. Me Mefan say and Mefan so ebia onko aware danti I just me con cool me called say boko man so ebia nima baby it's one or two things ebia you want to let me man is benefit of that no say ebia for me now I don't quick make any decision bibia me taking me time decision maybe I'm me yeah before me make a decision or something no just na course watch it and
Oh,
see
it's
for me no
a question. And it is a question I really want you to look at. When your time, I will reflect. I think about it. Maybe I two screens. So, also,
okay
do you deal with your business partner the same as your child?
okay
And you have to remember, say, Obano, she is your business partner. I
okay
say, or Shekawa and or your Mrs. Asumesi, but or your business partner. Just as it will be your business. Now, we need say or your independent adults. Now, we need more co-business moody. But you expect so or non super exerting every now and again because that's what adults do. So when you be a business, not our thoughts are as a sort to me catch it what you say obu or respect to as a business partner, but it is not a dictatorship. It is not autocratic. It is purely democratic. So you're a business partner and you treat your wife the way you would have treated a business partner in accommodating or no wire uncomfortable. Just as you expect or no super accommodating with you, then we are moving forward.
okay
American baby are you free no the default. In about 99.9% of Ghanaian homes, your dad was the dictator, your uncles were dictators, your neighbors were dictators. And so, in the formatting of your brain and how relationships should work, most Ghana for you expect to say so many say. See, the problem is the year people are beginning to do. The women are beginning to realize that they are beginning to understand, say, and maybe it shouldn't be. And you boys are also so obsessed with hanging on to that control. And that's where the problem really is. First, you know, a woman, you catch say, shut up, or say, yes, sir. Brother, you are getting it back.
oh me sad man
A lot of us. Shut up, no. You still want to say it. But the woman,
me Debbie I know
example, we do, we observe the men we grew up with, you know. We want to do and my mother never spoke to my dad this way. Do I look like your mother?
as she said the truth sad man it's over
Do I look like your mother?
no
Do I live with you like your mother, your father lived? Oh, Papa, no, your Lord, give off from Frama. Only na to be there with you. oh, mommy, depended on papa. No, in so many ways, women now don't depend on men. And near messes, I think the women have. Your friend is saying a man who women rights empowerment. They've been around for a while. There's a lot of materials around for a while, and even if a woman has not gone to see any of those, we are beginning to look inside and realize that we are humans. Yeah. Shouldn't you be anti schools? Say what's yummy in public? Make I say, I said, you sit here, in public. And I remember as a small kid, my skin was crawling. And I'm like, how? Sanya many be said when we become aware of those things and you begin to see, they said I'm blessed, there can be a business partnership. But as soon as you cried into notice, we couldn't so back actually, we said misbehavior and actually say BB, I'm uncomfortable. Say BB did come and uncomfortable. Remember why you're uncomfortable, you are saying with it. You will want to drink poison. Because why you BB actively make me equilibrium. And the wisdom is knowing at the chrono a typical equilibrium. No? Try to preempt and prevent it. We use our DNA free, but we also obey peaceable to live with. At the moment, we will see ability no not in a bed. And to only say so, they need to never or suspect.
And to say to me, didn't make canon. Bibia, Sisi, I just keep quiet and
I make at your war suspecting. Why uncomfortable? Allow her a little bit of space. Allow her comfort, and also remember, say most of her is because she's uncomfortable, and this is one of the main things she's uncomfortable about.
So say Michelle ring. So say Michelle ring, you know.
Nada, yeah, the companions are messing who drive money.
Win him. Why you ringing you? Why you sound ringing, you know?
Why you?
What? Also, for me, why you ring because also no Oba, unless Oba no Michelle ring. It's Bibia Shan ho. I'm telling so okay. I'm say whatever she want to do with the ring, you know, the one year. So why so the Michelle ring? I want war Ghana. Because I'm so okay. Say be quiet. Say ring. I will shamsa. When him the funny thing say one ring with you. Airport not get ring film sir. I'm say what's going on? So there be with the firing for mommy. Or then the boss in na buy or the shame will say I'll keep the ring. Time and the time so Oba and as Oba, I'll wear the ring. Now say nothing. Or say on time me.
Of American of being who ye.
I don't know. It some different ring or GM and then I made that mention him say one time in Bisano, one yan or say he's not going to answer me. I'm say okay, in the meantime. I'm saying me since then me miss and bio. But when him my friend, so he's not a bad lady, he's not a bad oh good, she helped me a lot. Me can't say she helped me. I just say Sika say me be she say I dream fa Obama pa when she say
strategies.
Yes.
Pause for 2 seconds. Again, you know. It was a she was actually sending you a signal. It was a signal she wanted you not to understand. And she was actually laying it right down with what has to be done for the marriage to actually be serious and be considered a marriage. That's what she was saying to you that day. Otoo Hope, so you will see where she's going.
Yeah.
And until that little at the end of the little is removed, she's uncomfortable. She will make your life hell. She will.
True. A young for can say ni papa ni ho ana oba papa ni ho ana bema papa ni ho. They are there, but it's very hard to find them. It's very hard to find them.
A lot of good people, but we don't.
Yes, it's very hard to find them.
We find them. They are good people. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good people. But
it's a lot.
Management of the good people, which turn them something else. We mismanage people as a community.
Yes. Because
you be kid too well and no person way. Or your friend is saying insecure about BB. So with me, yes, I don't know who said, oh yeah. She sees the commitment from your side. It is not something you control. It's a long process, but from the end. So you've started what needs to be started. You are pushing what needs to be pushed. You desperately want her to come. Now, or you're comfortable, you will see a different relationship. At the moment, you know, Ghana for boys start to call worry womo, Ija womo, ebe ye de womo ye wo baby, achepa. Inimobi akawashe nensa 9 years, ni kunu nukre, ne just say, the smart girls are beginning to see those who don't want to go down that route, wait till you are 42 to discover, say, after 9 years of marriage, we are going nowhere. Now, I won't share them who baby. And that's why she took the ring. That marriage is in her eyes, not a marriage until she's here. That's what she's saying to you.
Yeah, it can be true. Better.
And she'll tell you, what she did that day was telling you, says, oh, see a warrior. There's something you need to do. Get it done. And then we see where we're going because there are too many of them. Sister Mansa, woman, finger cuffs and it's really not leading anywhere. And I think the seriousness of her situation, that's the conclusion she came to, and that's why the marker is down. Who say make it one or no? Who say Michael is leading this place? Michael is going somewhere. You will see the Bethelicious. Am I say you? Bethelicious behavior. Oh, jai. Why who know about handle now? Money you're uncomfortable. Na say yari and kitty na shade to be in here. Mimi say I'm a very sensible human being until I am uncomfortable. And when I am uncomfortable, I am unlivable. Because maybe you're uncomfortable, also, my God, you will be uncomfortable. If my life is difficult, yours will be hell. Because, what you say? And the wisdom is knowing, say, Afnawi. Say, me settle no aye nyina ye ho beto. No wa settle ye ni nyina ye ti hedi. Then the Bethelicious comes and we are enjoying. What part friend and bisa this question ye. So what you will see where this one is going.
Okay. You said my majesty. I'm just like I'm going slow with her. Son of my end. Oh.
You are big. You are in. You are in. Say, baby.
Say, I'm in, but say.
You are in.
I'm in. She say, why I am no? And you say, I had the major worry, and then major worry. She said, I had the worry because my worry back home. I feel this is my second one. First one, I never be some baby. I never me jai or bani jai or no. The no penal and no jai. On that summer, but baby, it's too far. Me, she imagine some men worry you. Yes, and some baby. Me. I feel who's not you born in team say, oh, my dear, so say just starting condemning ladies or baby no woman no yepe. But more for being a casa chrem or say, oh, you're young. You're young. Go ahead and find somebody. So the my sister, my chiba me no be so casa is also wa ni kumpuye police ni or okay, I'm okay. Let me share me no. Tim say you did here 3 years na me hu no me that. On phone talking say to me come first time me call Ghana ko hu no second time no ko ware no okay hang and catch her say I'm say hey what's the name sir oh yeah she's good she's she mean to me many 100 yeah because no I am comfortable can say oh no ban tranda utimi hu nsuba oh utimi hu obi suba hu no obi kesa na num kesa obetumi hu say nipa no say
questions that day. Take your time and you reflect. You will remember the third one. But remember that third question I asked you. Besides our question for a reason. And you know, can a person question why did he marry someone back home? She seems like a strong woman. She's alpha. She's not just a strong woman. She's an alpha girl. She really has. Or yeah, the kind of girl who is in your face and doesn't worry about being in your face at all. And so, blessed Bisa said, have you got the balls to handle?
Coming to your question, no. question for me, but I'm trying to we say
A good lover. Who is a good lover?
Eti, who's a good lover? Hey, good lover there. Ebi na meto ho no. That's my answer. My catch on now. She's a good lover. And who is a good lover? No, that kind of people can be a good lover, or they are good lovers.
They can be with the right conditions.
Yes.
The conditions did you miss one of them. She's a good hell maker too.
I love her because she's doing a lot of things for me. She say I drink family. If I drink, she's good, and she helped me a lot. Yes.
But I was say the same.
But never be what hey, get way party fun. To me, I'm saying, you know what? Let's just forget it. Let me forget it. Just
the sharpness of what gives you the good ideas is the same sharpness which you will use to evaluate or no the position. And if she are encroaching on or no the position, then she will flash back. She will definitely lash. What's your opinion? Lash no one. Lash no one. No one who read a trigger lash. No way you are the corona free. When there is no trigger, there is no response. And especially couples on my warrior, they live so in peace. Then how the hell do you live with this one? And you are able to live with this one in some kind of peace. Is because wisdom which comes from sound knowledge. We free her, a bema way so you see. When you get to that position and you're never delicious, and my name is our question, Michael.
Yes.
So say yeah, you share ideal lover for this woman. Are you a good lover?
Me. Make her say yes. Make her say yes.
Yes, go on. Expatiate. Hespraying. Please, hespraying. We want to hand that.
I don't know. I'm always the measure chassis, but you can say one thing say. Yeah, it's a good lover. Say, and fan say more just to help the person. It's a bit more far. Say baby, so yeah, to help each other, to help each other. Say yeah, no, yeah, and to help. There, woman say, and the ono me yimpo another way. I didn't me no say. If you have an argument, and the same thing they all know, if I have an argument, you have an argument. If I say,
no, what Doris?
If you say you want argument, if I say, Obio, ebia, oh, ama me, maybe I may, your phone, on the phone, it's me argument. Ebio, that they know, your argument, yanka sabu, your hanging phone. When him say, if the next day, and then bofu, and I may be bofu, ebia, you me and bofu, you come back the next day, you don't talk about the phone no more.
Okay.
You see, we don't talk about the phone. You don't even go back to talk about the issue. You just move forward. You just move forward. And but that kind of stuff. What's it? It's
a problem. Or are you pretending it doesn't exist?
Yes. I want more pass. I didn't know from what I want more. Also, I want you don't talk about yet to me. You can have an argument about something, even though it's not about even something. You can have an argument, personal argument. But when you say that day no, ebia one that day no, you don't talk no more. But when you say when it comes the next day, you talk no, you can't issue that no I see and accept this you can't want some. And you don't.
One of the most dangerous things to do, especially if you have somebody who maybe say, what is our expression? An elephant never forgets. No? I mean, I'm an elephant. That no man can't chill no. Me glossing it over. The next time you do it, something else. No, mean carry. No, Does that mean say me refi? I've just strategically chosen not to discuss it because I want peace. Now trigger me one day, trigger me.
Oh, on this, on they say, and can once just she just forget it, just move forward.
And you would see you so when the elephant. On the one day when the peace is disturbed and I need to shoot a gun. So I don't have a Google it to do what I said you're going to go to do.
Oh no, just sad me yes sad you know. Just say if you have an argument about something, just and one thing say the next day you don't even bring the issue, you don't even talk about issue, you don't even say sorry to each other, you just laugh and just go. Just
be a special human being.
Yes, you just bring another conversation, another topic. Normal to say normal conversation. Yeah, you didn't come out. You can want some.
So be sao, make me was real.
But on function no.
I should because
No way.
times
They pen asem no on function no. And there be what you say me ex-wife no. Although asema what me ham 10 years over pan cho even obe to kama no. About 10 years ago, when you years obesa ka asem no. Some 10 years ago, we can say some chum so kai. Who's my guy? Maka once.
But I don't know. There's a difference there. Me, when I blow my top and saying, "Me find me to look to do because look to do me." Until I'm saying the minute something crosses my mind, say a yema bufuno, you will know without a filter immediately. And me yeah this me yeah not for me refi yeah because I have addressed it. It is done. It is finished. Then moment say yeah you know say the next day yeah can was it. Now I'm coming to na man na me reconcile is I didn't be mention what my
see that's one thing. So it's any man, but on this on yen can was even po yen can was me. Just say into one day me bisa say so say.
See girls, you know.
No,
you a lifetime the archives will be visited.
Yo, Mati.
She's forgotten. And elephants never forgets. I promise you.
So maybe no one day say on per se be call sa issue because I because the more you talk about it no na yeah we escalate sa issue be na ema or kind of say a bed into the argument be binti if someone can was the way Miss Woman can was no for her she's okay.
Bless yes. Repeat this discussion when the lady comes
out. And when him ma swan ma dia queens so who are worry more ni ma bi wo ho a ese wo ye bema ese wo di wani I say ese enye bibia wo di wani be hwe ho set me just say but just set a free onye the open no also who say make you stand not here she will give that kind of respect back to you.
Hey, Michael, hold on. I'm a rock. We say bang. A good lover to me is one who is sensitive and attentive to the partner. One who makes intentionality the basis in their dealings with their partner, impacting their lives positively. In the end, their goal is to add to their lives. Hey, Ama! Chop case. Now we do the actual bang. I would say na no me Ba Ada Anaa, and I was talking about even Mpemwa Grono Krano.
Mantie be that mantie na maybe na busy mantie.
Ghana boys ni nyina akohia girl a opese ono ne ho ba. Eno ana mu nyina mo hwehwe. Ono ne ho be ba nko ana wo.
Anya Ghana boys ni I want to say mema ni na.
Not really. But no omo nim nyansa no. Omo experience no.
Experience no. Yeah.
Yeah, na wo pese wo ne ne da. You go in pese oba no ne ho ba.
But yes.
Minute a wo be ma oba ne ho aba no. So no ya obe reciprocate. wo ho beba 5 times because no then sa Canadian and or returning favor to you with a few added on top, pressed down, running over, and it's the same thing with invitahudia of all sorts. So what person me bua woody kind woman. Nema obuno 50 times over.
Yes.
What pa made say me what hey me papa nipa I am me papa nyina be patro say me patro so ma happen because we am me papa as I said me ya papa no constantly but ni a wo be in the future nyina maybe many eguso because of sa papa no a wo di kan ye nti di nsam fokura na me dia cho ye to aso wo ma me de ba be ma wo di sane wo be hwie and it is that simple technique no nipa no opese ono ye comfortable say be ya won so obemwa ye comfortable the minute you learn sadie no way adie so say problem shared is half solved. I'm happy you are pouring out your heart. Ama, I like this man pa. Oh, Michael dear, now my own brother. You did the Michael Aka. Michael we dear maso hold
I
on.
was so
Fight for your woman and what you cherish.
Yes. Because uni I maku bi mo apie. Nti I have that kind of LB experience while wearing. And mano they are so mano song oba uni in overseas he say abuchira I will be bringing uni you know why? That's what I've seen. I've seen. Ebi wa I'm ko worry ba. They want to men can say controlling, but you ever say they want the percent money slaves. Winning oba ba oni ninya asema sa asem no me kan chema dan for bi se mama kan bi nkan na yirda. Me na me do buy. Me na me do buy. Me na me do buy. So no enti wudi na aba no. Enti ari to ka cho you say me na me do buy. Enya me anka woni abuchi na wo so enya obi anka wo so ka wo abuchi. You don't see that kind of stuff. At the moment so cancer ba so revenge.
Oh, I don't know about Omodi can go for girl and my free London buyer. Omoba London first. No? The first of Ghana for ne kofa ma ba London. Na ne yere no on Pesset train station they didn't want women to know the different train lines. No, on London, no, you don't usually go from one place to another with just one train line.
Yes.
You need to know how to maneuver. You need to know how to read the stations and to change and go. And to one of the money bad, they will not show them how to do it. That
yes.
Bro.
And they want to control their bank account because mama senior be or Italy or kofa nyiraba. They need bank account.
Yeah.
It is be a joint account or no so that even the lady input even common debit card on Fabi Mano. She say obeto adia no baby I say mano or said ni kun maniska. And Sunday man in so say obaba uba wara obaba for 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. Then obewu system no, if she understand this, obewu system na she will revenge. And Sunday man a warrior especially here in America, especially if you go to Atlanta, Georgia. I hope be pray. Because about 5 years no aja ni ya jano. Yeah. But you say I'm go for man ba.
Okay. I don't know the actual word, and that's the same word I am referencing with my
yes.
Now echo baby.
I just say baby impo. You say and you say on person you beko baby impo. I say obano wo obano. I don't know say selfishness and I say bia wo obano. You say ubi bia usika and ubi bia obeye no. He want to like or no because no na dream say or no do call for buy. Me no me do buy. And that's what they say. That's what is on their mind. So and me catch him senior say sa Ghana ware no ya ba munja sa Ghana because e come if ever ma be bree and the law here doesn't play. The law here no it doesn't play. And law no it is a Ghana obetumi aye de obema obetumi akochi esika no. Nti obo say obi ko ware bagan obi ko ware within 5 years no maja ware no. Ubi so boss say on worry on some on between the Kofua Kopa band or so on worry biom because we in Wakum 5 years.
Yeah.
We in 5 years.
Yeah. But again, what they have suffered, or what it is.
Yes.
Okay. I will say, so when you only party ho. Now when you say the panel only one drink pa, who's the panel?
Yes.
So what bad now we or basa? That's all bad to send me. The day me who said this is a train, and who said what will you the person? They will say we the carbon, and that is all I will see. Papa we ye in our because I will know so we miss our papa because all person will bomb my door. And the minute I may imagine so person will bomb me abroad. Many want because we bet me a
yes. Just said you just have a joint account. Let's have a own account. Or this guy give man a boost on for now, Kesa. Let it be free. No need to open on.
And that's
what person see die or Ghana or no person. Let it money won't see die.
Until one change for school or you
see die because what on so open it die of baby in the buy. If she has a house, me more example be what worry about at Ghana ba. So a project. A dane a me dia. Mako sit down or Accra when from baby. When him say that she say uwa abusafono. Ombet me dia Ghana fee or banning change.
Let me tell you the real truth a lot of Ghana for don't know. And sisters, forgive me, but I will break the code today. I mean cancer mention. A man almost when you see woman dino. This is the God honest truth. Sawoma oba who say adeɛ no a ɔne wo yɛ no nkwaseabuo ni. You don't intend say wo be short change no. Or non any right is secure. Now she is not risking it to look a fool or to be short changed that or be a person in the kusidine. The minute I will subain kitty and I make a me say, oh, the me ban one, let me say, yes, it's a train one who say, wouldn't me one drink.
Yes.
The wouldn't me one drink pa, men and men will be bomb near sidine. What about them? Because me, yes, I know I mean, so I'm stupid because that should be, I will find myself looking a fool. I will find myself because me you wouldn't. What my man who said one year no for when you need power kind of bread. That me one kind of bread. Ube who obi papa bi anana no me papa bi amene omudili. Ne yire no wasesa ne pin numbers ni neme na de dada na papa ni nim. Na mka kire ne se wo pa kokko hwehwe wo bo so wa ye bibia mama me ne hu. Me wo ha no friend eh small girl bi anam ni di nkomo nam se bab. Wo hu no sa de no na ono ne won tena ha no ono ne wo mre na mane mane sika fa koma small girl wa bodam. 3 days day onwards oba bo wo kro no mu kro no because wo hu sa wo wunya wo be di kasisi no. Into one non so born a hopine or crack the big yamane home, Ediamanema. And this is the truth of why a mema be brainy Ghana for a mati. Now a man can see dine a job because only would.
Yes.
Only would can see a wubesino into a noa besini dear. And we'll talk on a swat toward your so saying what dear. Because she's in competition with you. You haven't the wisdom of getting this woman to know so we are bringing to the same pot. And whether you like it or not, it is a woman's world, really. Because, and yet just approaching a woman's world, said the Ghana prior to Tieno. The women were the ones who were direct towards the professions. Woba approach that it is all about the professions. So we a nurse, we a doctor, we a teacher. Who kita our profession? The West is for you. Ghana, so most women are some MBA. Monkoye dear Ben. What is I man about Butcher? And fast when you see me in a movie. In Ghana boys in a mobile, most of you are doing menial jobs because of useless qualifications. Then are the ones who have the tangible qualifications. And conquerness over time and family and I will fuck my small girl.
Mobia on an yete. I go for African about 3 years. Just the May boss keke key. Negi nisa May boss key. And that will be some or Miss Nukunda. Also, the ON said, Wakwaji post office, PO boss. She said, was his son address ni na? She said, she said, bank statement ni emi. Yes, she said, be let the be you know, because you know, and man, one no, I worry about Ghana, Abba, for 3 years. Just May boss. What's uma we yini bi? Uma ni bi. I did agree about tiante wo yere. Just mail bot to open the mail and get the letters. When him ebi ba no agye ne social security. Ne ID ebi so say ID ko ya ye be mail ID no. Ebi passport no agye. Ada she baby. So say wo yes sir. Uma ba no. Wo say oba no.
You are about me. And I make
na o set to ba no o kwa for yaba. So yes, what do you want? Just buy it. I say because person to Mercedes Benz because me brem yejuma. Monto.
Now
come up. Sometimes yet America, yet your buchi, your Europe, your bibia. Yet to me this gamma of for Ghana amudi, but yet you set $500 or $1,000 koto bibia ni a junior in calculation me koto $1,000 a day. Mama brother near a drink, but you just got the man of full Ghana. Almost spend it. And she said, what you do her? No, she's working. Even say she young friends, she's not a nurse or you just labor job. Now, so I want person koto we cow Mercedes Benz. No, like I said, I don't koto Monto. If she can afford it, Monto. If you can help her. If you can't help her, just leave her. But it's like it makes a chance to say, Oba on country, she been in the marriage for 10 years. Or no better than that. One day.
Listen, now if I can buy a car on my own as an adult, excuse me again about you not wanting me to buy it. I do beg your pardon yet again. Why let you want to go to school?
And yes, some say when the bear some say Gan I got because of sa conscious when the bear my onu kutia okota they say o kancho ukun. You bet me can't channel, you bet me akoto. So say, but say Bema no, ebi so okoto we na ebi onu na adwuma oya adwuma. That's what she wanted. Na kuma daso. That's why her heart or person or tree Mercedes Benz. Carry Monto. So person buano. Monto.
I don't even trust my wife anymore. And the minute you get to that point, I can guarantee you she does not trust you as far as she can spit. She also and really, I said no. It's about time Ghanaian men realized that a man who am worried, they are not your kids. They are.
You have to be mind free there. Yes, as I say, just be mind. Minia, oba be me pretend so do. Minia, no di boni.
And do I give your permission to buy something?
Do I need your permission to? My cousin me the car say mama be mama.
Just asking. You have no idea how many Ghanaians actually.
I'm sure. When you course me, I have seen you on be. It make can want some no. Ebi mo ye. Ebi bebre ye. When hey. Ebi mo bebre ye. Because of that, no bampo and me on person better.
They go ahead. I don't take it tapping. Hey, I do you. We really do need to learn. And what is even sad is more worry middle age. Fact Sally to say more worry middle aged women. More worry women like me. Say, oh, you didn't need to baby, I mean, you agree. Na se ne ma enyi na duru baby a ne menyi adu na oye na adwuma na ne nsa so na no baby a menyi adu matena me papa nchen ama me papa tete me awi menyi adu enne na wo betete me na Michael baby a adu afi na wo betete me ana say some of you are raising already grown women. And when you raise a grown woman, not or you're enlightened, a rebellion and an impasse over. And that's where most of the problems in your relationship may come from.
Oko ware oba, oka che se udono. Na obi a udono no. Monye jo. Udobi. Me say me do. Inti ma wako yes I do. I love you. I do. Yes. Inti just but when oka che obi say me do. Now I feel person control nipa no. Let's say nyodo. Ama, we dey If I'm saying see her, it's movies to us.
When you finish this discussion, I want you to go back and see if you remember the 3 things I told you. Go back, see if you can remember those 3 things.
Matty.
See if you can find the trigger. I think I've given you an idea of one of them. But have a look and see if there is more trigger points. You will see what it is a little rebellion. Because it's a BBB, it needs to be removed, which hasn't been removed. And no signals no water to Otoo Hope and near manual water to who punches no. Now we use that near manual or to who punches no, then it will be great. Because as I said, and you will find so why you're relaxed again. And you'll be back your running because it's too early. It's too early. And this life is so short, so we need to find ways to enjoy it. We really do.
Yes.
Let's talk on the flip side with your program now. Why?
Yo, Matty.
It's been fantastic having you on. I have enjoyed it.
Too. That's it.
And then the high tech, I'm telling you, this is just not thing. Not that they say, no, hand the thing you will do. And together, they will thank you in the year of the other. That's it. You say, I'm back to see that. That's it. Some say, in relationships, older women are more lucky, of course. They behave with maturity. Anaaa, you like to know. Because Anaaa, I am another one to say, almost in the name, yeah, by the time you didn't do, have your and I just when they actually know men to stop playing the role of the father, I won't never know about it. Look at us, I won't have to get to see and the girl just for you, and you know, and you do the I do have a father. Women should go into fight and flight mode as a defense mechanism. That's the first. You are dishonest and trustworthy. You are cheap. I mean, you use it. I mean, close mindset. I mean, you control streets. Verbally abusive. If I find your money, get someone. Happy. Oh, the volume is playing up. Volume. Okay. And you can just run in the message. You can say something. Area. No, I'm not having to say, do you guys get a volume problem? Oh, what about my sound? Suddenly. Great sound. Ah, is it better? Because the volume is playing up. Is it better? Okay. You mean that you're making you can't come across like that. You can't tell me that. Well, class 70 by say, yeah. I'm a cast of high tech almost okay. The sound is messed up. Ah. Stream, no. I mean, concrete. I'm a cast of high tech almost okay. The sound is it's messed okay up. Okay. I had to mute the mic and come back. Moi, that's the link to join the video. Most of joining me to say they're not Michael are joining me. We can even have more than 2 or 3 people on. It's a link, and then I'm the actual. So what person will join in, I will contribute to it. Now also so web me a link so now Derek me so you can hear me. We are testing mic 1 2 1 2. A new interface. I'm trying to learn the behaviors until see a who said the name na yeah juma no nature say. We be see about today. Of honest, majo akwaba. Or sit in a relationship and marriage, some forms of selfishness can be so subtle that you might never notice until serious damage has been done. That is so true. So true. As you see, me so I'm waiting. Me the nyame it's the link, no. Me the to ho. Sa comment, no. That's the link. wobɛtumi me saa link no so na waba join in na yɛdi nkɔmmɔ wɔ ha nti wo a wopɛ sɛ wo join na wo contribute no this is your chance to do so share sister yɛ kɔ high tech na me saa deɛ no so bra ne ni nkɔmmɔ yes no bra yɛ ni nkɔmmɔ wo a wopɛ sɛ wo join na wo contribute okay yes no I have video finish now. I have many finish. If you do this and I say, make your comments, your comments pops on the screen. And doing a lot of type of things. Yes. Yes, some women are selfish. Some people are selfish. Both men and women can be selfish. But honestly, I want to ask, is it right to say that how is a relationship like that? The volume is going again. So I'm not going to do it. And doing a lot of type of things. Yes. Yes, some women are selfish. Some people are selfish. Both men and women. And so this thing with volume. But honestly, I want to ask, is it right to say that how is a relationship like that? And some people are selfish. Both men and women can be selfish. But if I thought, is the volume better? The voice again. And let's unmute. If you guys experience a volume problem, now let me know. My second sound meeting. Guys, what do you think? Any improvement? Any better? You can't hear. Unmute. Yes, you can barely hear me. And it's media. Any improvement? Simbini. We, ye the piatrog man ye. Still? Yeah, I've muted the mic. Testing mic 1 2 1 2. Any luck? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I've muted the mic. I'm say say we are testing interface. When we learn those things, they say say mute no. We will get better at it. It will become a better experience for you. Okay. Ebenezer say it's okay now. Me the link in it to who. I bet you try to ho. Wow, what person will contribute, you know. With me, use our link, you know. Now we'll be joining a broadcast, you know. Now we will share reviews. Now you can hear loud and clear. Link in my side there to you can click on that link. You can come straight in and come share reviews with me. All right. Dear Pena Uncle, please, you send your opinion. Are you a good? You need his opinion. Are you a good lover? Hey, Mr. Uncle, Mrs. Uncle Krawoso. Shoes, yeah, this question. You say Adia or you a good lover, and I say when you're good lover. Peeps, bedtime. Eh? Who? Doesn't make any difference. I've allowed you to stay till midnight. Past midnight. That time is not right. It's 12:27. So it's midnight. So come kiss this one. Right? We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. We'll do that today. Yeah. Sister, minyam who said it's a penny linko. And yeah, my mom is your friend is say what? Share. I can delete comments, block a user, or show and hide. Minyam who said it's a penny comment. What? I think so if I want to pin, I will have to come to Facebook I will have to. Mwah. Love you. Mwah. Love you. Good night. Go get gum-gums and bring me gum-gums. When we wake up a bit earlier, we will get more out of the day. Okay, it's much better. What we've been doing now is sleep through most of the morning, which wastes most of the day. So we wake up early and we have more day to spend, right? Can you bring me some gum-gums, please? Shit. Yaba. Say the kakra yusia. Yakuya ni kakra. Wafa quiz. What the bakwa lande ha mama men kind chilemo. Derek said, please resend the link. Okay. Link no. Me de to ha amamua. Mon free. Hey, blessed. Mrs. Adia Pedana Diashu, see he's a really good lover. Sister, wouldn't be fine. She was Anna won't go free. Explain. Hairspray. What makes a good lover? Pacho, explain it to us. Now, yeah, can you who say this here? Confession time, not looking for love, attention, selflessness outside of you. Hey, I should be you what? But mankind acquainted, you know. Sis, for me, I'll say that a good lover must be a willing learner, playful and passionate, make their partner feel sexy. Abba. Must be confident, not afraid to be vulnerable, must be adventurous and willing to experiment, must communicate their needs. Thank you, sweetie. And listen, sleep well. Must make time and don't rush. Must enjoy giving pleasure as much as they enjoy receiving it. Must be supportive, not judgmental, and must be fully present. I say it again, must be fully present, emotionally present, psychologically present, physically present, present fully, in the moment with good eye contact. Hey. Chris Nana said, after marriage for 7 years, you can't be proud of the properties your wife and I have achieved. And currently, divorce is in mind because I see it as a waste of time. When you get to that point, it's a very difficult phase in life. Really. Excellent characteristic, but hardly found in us. We need to find it. Susie, Yebisa said, are you also a good lover for him? Yebisa, and I made you making kind. And I say, I am so excited that finally, say, Ama, we want to be part of the show. Munti, and I'm as Michael did and invited himself on. So am I inviting Munyana to get on and let's talk. Yeah. If divorce is on one person's mind and it hasn't crossed the other person's mind, then there's a lot of heartache about to happen in that person's heart. May God help. May God help. May God help. Inti me try mo. O person me double ka no what tia me na so. A link no credit them there to say who here say will send them a. Just click on the link, put your details in, and then come join us. Obe joining ya. Wabe chire ya wading. Wachire di nti a wodwen sa. Ni nyina ya fa abakakra. It is really important. See, there are days when Woba Ada Anaa, it focuses on empemu and komo. But I think that is not the most important. The most important thing. And he said, so that we are able to treat ourselves better. Ajia cash at saying, hey, we did Ajia power cash. Akwaba. It's good to see you. Cash no waba Mr. Download the kakra faba mena. Amadi mini cash. As soon as he said, divorce is an easy way to keep running from your own shadow. Hey, sister, that is deep. That is deepest. It's all about good communication. True. But what does that even mean? What does that good communication mean? What does it even look like? No one can make you happy but yourself. And we only live once. So be yourself. Also, so why be unhappy for years to make another person happy when one does not know when will be taken from this world? Hi, sister. Sister, we have one shot at this life. We have to do everything we can to make it worth it. Pastor P say, my husband is always present in my mind, even when he's not here with me. The most beautiful thing to experience. Absolutely. You are the most blessed, really. Your marriage is like USA visa. Always try again later. Chris, kafra. Kafra. That is not comfortable. And I say, yes, what if the other person does not want to communicate? Selflessness and good communication is vital. Jasmine also experience. Yeah, but say, oh no, dear. The concern now is that we know what we are teaching our daughters to make sure they don't repeat these mistakes. Hey, we need to teach our girls right, and we need to raise our boys right, so that the next generation has a better chance than we did. Blessed. There's a song one kasa Chris okohwa hwehwem. So on also what part to be play in he needs to own up to it. Just as my na wo ware no so so no so kohwa hwehwem. Bi pa fa no ni nyina behwa hwehwem. Ni ahwe so mo behunu adekora ekofa baaya. Ebia na nyame ayagum. Chris, me wo link bi a me dia to ase ha. If you are brave enough, click on the link. Na bra show no so na me misa question ba ko na me what? Link no. Anyway. So we will Facebook, I'm a pinning no. I will screen or so. You can use the link. Pastor P, you want to fix our problem no? Until now we can talk more. It beats me a casa, it beats me a dinko face to face. It beats me a show together. Raising our boys not to be fed with powdered infant. You see, we have to raise the boys right, just as we need to teach the boys right. I'm telling you, we have to get both right so that the next generation will be in the better position to enjoy better interaction from when you do here. You need to have we are so young, as we do, we are so to feel it. And in this new century, we are if you may behavior, oh yes, absolutely. This is our house. There have been certain things I've been trying to find a solution, and finally, you reach, I think it's so excited. I feel like she's blessed. She's such a sweet character and wonderful lover. Yeah, she's not a big plus and countless recipes. She's beyond what I actually bargained for. Too sweet and God-given lover. Hey, Suze. Suze, tonight you go sleep. Sister, wherever you slept last night, crawl back into that position. The sound again. Okay. Testing mic 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Maybe the next few times. No. As I said, because headphones.
And then come join us.
Okay. GQ Hill. Testing mic 1 2 1 2. I'll hand my yahe. As I say, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know how to fix it. Into your basope. Now my catch them said the sound again. Not my queen namaba. You say, when you test things, you see behaviors, you learn things. Adia pen and patch blessed to be sa question be. But my we want to know. Or say, how have you both done it? Is it luck? Is it work? Is it constant forgiveness? We want to know. So that if it's something we can all copy, we copy. Because it is the luckiest thing in this world. Se udobi. Na odi pakrono sudobi. Na odigi what said you odigi no. Last week, the new boy is so near enjoy kama. This weekend, so some mommy and science so near enjoy. No man who said who near said. It's a mini Facebook, Mike Zongoberg or Jimmy. And you be a mebo be ana Zongoberg or problem. Or say you'll be there. And I can't say you'll be there. And I mean, my catch was a million tini. Benyam tini, me bo be yum kakrane dia ya wo hamagin. Jasmine said the men need to be raised by their fathers the right way. No, I think it's the women who need to teach our sons. Yeah, necessary can you cook woman or credit yema. Yeah, necessary who Jimmy Subino a tete, no. Yeah, sure say your mam ranty and will never learn it. Mrs. Me ba branty and casa phone the chilling me abano waha, a woodadina. A juma me dibedino. Na sedani would be finno no beton and sa. I'm an baby, I'm a baba. Yeah, a juma me dibedino. So you get mistake, you are to say to me, everything about it. Yes, I am a debate. Because many of the no one thinks about him, and so are you the other. No one to treat you the other. I am aggressive when it comes to those things. That's my time, kind of a union. It's a big deal. Oh, let me take up. And it's just your and it's one you mean it, and it's just you're not out of it. I want to have something to do. No way. No way. You need to pay for it. Oh, sir, Christmas is for her. You need to pay me a link to it. Never join it. You need to sound again. Okay. Mute. Testing mic 1 2 1 2. Can you read? If you can read me. Silly. It's the same. Aquaba. And then the sound is playing games with me. I wonder if I have fixed it again. Okay. As soon as you say, it's like coming together. Okay. Loving someone and getting love back is a chance. Luck. Feeling the same way about each other after a year is adum grace. Adum grace. Oima. Kwaba. They say they me doom for 3 seconds. Na me say shwa na ye duru baby progress until a drop pepe no maka sound no makoyi ni yi. Sadly, it is saying kwaba majo. Ayi. They say they me go so emission sa program. Me hu ni suban already. Where special dedication to be a word of Wobi. Now when they come to quack life is short. Settle those tokadibi. Send me Kakrabikaya 18 away. Send me Kakrabikaya 18 away. Bechacha. Kwaba.
Ade kasa, na ready to for no one. And I know,
For your pet goldfishes. And come with you, make us send me. Asama make ye, sana me do free and see. 7 years child. Oh, I mean, I just really, yeah, let's say Mike again. That's the mic. I think so. I think it's the kind of music. That's the mic. Yeah. What's it? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Testing mic. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Testing mic. Can you guys hear me? Can you? Okay. If the police stop you and ask you why you are out, a new reason is cooling off after an argument. When you are cooling off. You cool off. Adia, let me make your day. Look at what she's writing. Or say he is the anchor of my life. Everywhere he leads you, he will go. Hey, sister, she will go with him. This journey is so beautiful. Hey, Adia, Bra, your head inside for do you swim, nice, and energy. I'm telling you. And the also say, honest love and affection, oneness, total respect for each other. We make time for each other and bond well. We've never taken each other for granted, not even once. Though we are distant apart, distance has never defined our relationship. We never get tired of telling each other how we love ourselves. We've never hidden our weaknesses and where we can do better. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Some men feel too small. Some men feel too small, for sure. Was this summarized perfectly? Matured Mrs. Adiepena, more grace, chop kiss, maturity, and kasa. The two of them are so lucky. It's beautiful because she has met the right guy. It's true. It's true. Or like say how small. You either respect your man inside out or inside, but I wouldn't advise you to disrespect your man outside. I don't know. So I respect thing, you have to earn respect too. Unipa, you have to earn respect, not command it, not demand it. Earn it. You will have to earn respect. It is a woman who said, you see, any respect, we are on our way towards receiving this respect. So when to me any respect, no one actually say one and some for us by you. Anyway, Sister Susie. Oh, Jai. I say, Mr. Uncle, thank you for your care and love. Thank you for your support. You are the source of my inspirational love. Hey, you love him so much. Her king. And their party, you're sure say accolades, a bit me just the accolades on your friend is a Facebook live. Yeah, yet to see Susan near. I love that. It's amazing. And hey, we are getting to late territory. Here, I wanted to test them. I wanted to see if they have people, the flexibility they need, more grace, more grace. This is a match made in heaven. They are both speaking the same language, genuinely. Uh, I'm sure if they could come and advise you the small small girls of this world, into this movie, whatever I have, the challenge, some of that small girls, you need to see. You need to we are addressing small girls. We could really do with advice. Really, really. How do you? Okay. Test the mic. 1, 2, 1, 2. Are you receiving? Can you hear me? If you can, Maminte. The sound is bad. The sound changes. Watching I may use headphones. Any luck? I'm out for moment feedback. Mote, can you hear me? It's back. Good stuff. And when you give disrespect, dear, you will get disrespect in, outside, up and down. Yeah, but say if you find the best partner, you can describe the love with all the beautiful words, and your explanation gives the listener a great imagination and gives pimples, because it's said with so much joy, love, emotion, and from the heart, where it's exactly where it comes from. Sure. Meet listening to Susie and your friend is saying, "Adia Penenube," it's just beautiful. The sound and it comes and it goes. So when it goes, just do this, and then I will flick the mic off and on, and then we seem to be back on. I will send feedback to program for Namahe. So the sound is okay now. Okay. Na ebani say me who she hey. Anyway, I had the M say a freezy for that. Freezing not in the baby and idea. I hope you guys can hear me. Who's going to be chopping pintwa? Abna, why are you still awake? Come here. Come here. Uh-huh. You don't need your glasses this night. I don't know where they are. But you don't need them tonight. It's right here in front of the Mac. I don't want any nonsense. Get into your PJs. You have 2 minutes. I need the lights off and I need you to be sleeping. Yalla. I can see both of Nana's laptops. Where are yours? Both of them are here? Okay. You've not taken any electronics to the room, right?
Yeah.
Good. Good night. Sleep well. Love you. Love you. Good night, baby. No, disappear. Disappear. Yalla Rohi. Rohi. Tasbahin ala khair ya habibti. Excuse you. Yalla Rohi.
Where's my glass?
Your glasses are right there.
No, my glass.
Yalla Rohi.
I need to take you. Oh.
Hey. Move. Beat it. Hey, quick. Rohi. Bed. Now. Now.
Is comfy my bed?
No.
Can we see that?
No. Rohi.
Bye.
Bye. Rohi.
See you in the morning.
Tasbahin ala khair.
I'll have
Go now. Lights out now. Azanko enkrofo bi mpese wo mokoda. But me here so mokoda. Papa Lee.
Hello, Sister Amma. Sister Amma, how are you?
Papa Lee.
Hello, Sister Amma.
Papa Lee,
Hey.
good evening.
Good evening. How y'all doing?
Oh, everything is good by grace. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good.
Thank God. So I think so what's your topic in the world?
Maintain a year, yeah, because I just saw the thing. I was on the YouTube watching some movies, and sadly, I took a glimpse on Facebook and saw you are alive. And I said, oh, I don't know what's all about. So let me go
And you see now
give an ear.
you live.
Yeah. Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You going places, sister. You're going
Yes,
places.
obvious we are.
Oh wow. I love this. Oh shit. This is
We
good.
are pushing boundaries. So
This is good.
we want to push further. It has to get better. Papa Lee is here. Papa Lee,
Oh yes, ma'am.
maybe start question. Yes, maybe start. What makes a good lover?
A
What
good
makes
lover. This question is like a big one, and like I'm saying and thinking about, this question is an all-round kind of thing. Good lover comprises or should have to comprise of you, man or woman in the relationship, be an all-rounder.
okay?
Ese odo entiasie kasapapa, acknowledgement, emotional intelligence, bibia enye ho. On the mitreno.
Okay.
And pem ni bibia no, you are there. As like a man who wanna call himself the super lover or lover man. And I say oba ubefre un say me do wiase, me do sro nkono. You understand? You need to understand that all these kind of things become applicable. What when you say no? Feeling ubenya ama ukuno no. Say u feel sa feeling na ama okuno a feeling obanya ma wo no. Say unya sa feeling ni sa ma obano. And tokwa there is sick, but where this feeling on super lover man or woman is, we don't carry it fast forward. We take it slowly forward and let it air quickly. You understand? This is clarifying yourself as like a super lover or a lover man or a lover woman. No. And yet, and net over wood or china na aye tyree. You understand?
It has to be consistent.
It have to be consistent every time, 24/7. Because the thing is, and your man getting se partners mu yema mu ho a eno de tredo.
Bam.
You understand? And your man getting no. And this is the reason why sometimes when you're reading a contract, you need to see the smaller letters underneath are where the problem are. But the bigger prints, when you read them, it's so easy to run through one time. But the hard place is the downstairs one. You understand? And you know, and your man getting a relationship mono. And my agrono so. Hey, for instance, SMBSC oba wa frɛ kono anaso kono frɛ. Oh man, me kwesi me ko adwuma but me cannot break it down. Na baby am gyina no nso no. Oh, unim this is quite cool. Now wa frɛ a lover man in this kind of case. We say, oh, me wo kwa so ko adwuma. Enti no bomode na frɛ garage bi. Na garage no embe take charge. Let's just say what take on documents ni bi o man take on documents ni bi na what na ka bia be fa wo adwuma na etire no yakɔhwɛ sɛ de ebeye no.
Aye.
You see, it is. Okay, quickly. This is a lover man's perception from my opinion or my point of view. But what for phone, what for adwuma me nam kwaso bedwuma, but there is an emergency which like have caused me a problem. So I think I will be late. You say baby wakuma dano. Akuma no esa wudi sa akuma no ejuma. Na anything nyame di adwene any tekrema to or the adwene to yetrim. And no di tekrema so say yanum. Sometimes the tekrema esa ye de. So you say sometimes no tekrema no esa run things around quick. I mean, you should have to make the brain think and then release it through the tetrama. Now you charm somebody by the way you are going to put this kind of thing. Let's just say, what cool down at Juma side. Oh my God, oh, take your time. Man, if about an hour or two. Yes, ma'am.
This guy now with this guy, he's a gentleman. The other type of the tip coin, the side of the tip guardian. It is a say, me quite Juma. I
didn't this is how I'm just elaborating how that lover man need to be. Until we shoot a Juma for Susan, maybe I'm turning around. So just be easy. I say, who say, why you perplexed? I say, keep calm down, baby. I'm on the way. Come, I'm right there up to you. Ukwa, now. Who should say can a parking baby a sin a yana one road nina with the rectangle signs I see a name come on, hop on, baby. Boo, we did not quite see a jumum. Then quickly, because you are working on time factor, we do a jumasi a hold or we do a massy hold. And to know how ready for a pickup truck could be now call location. Let's just say Omako tree, what you details now the idea, yeah, the call work on it, woman at work. You turn around back to work. Then at work, you start another fundamental game. When your banner communicate, say, now how to work for that car to be ready for the lady to drive home. Watch that odo. Now, oh, I'll coach ya. Now, baby, I mean, I'm just saying anything. Because you want. To be done, to be young way. But with the Bomodiana friend, what do you say? Say, not you see, or bow why you're perplexed. Sometimes, while losing that nagging, one day,
sometimes it's actually a test. Sometimes,
one day, and to say, or you even can't say, me to the swam, sorry, no. It dies on a lot of things. You show your love through every little square root of the relationship.
Yeah.
And Nuna who say, I am a real lover. Well, we have some men who are living this sort of life. And omo asumdwe but we have some of them who are like Edding. Me just say, yeah, bonko moy. Obi wakwa. He can identify himself as someone here can. Or baby so what? Or don't know what on. Ukno or say, oh, I and then no anka Adriania Dobby compa or fell for a jumem. Oh, Kwame, na Adriania is away. Eh? And then me, yes, Adriana. And then open said me, me point to ma. Oh, man, come on. It is about law, and to say, Udo, you are sissy or baby, 1 year be mum. Oh, yo, Matty, and the more than some do fear, I will see to what I can do about it. Or bedu fear, no, say Adriana, no, as a woman. You see, I mean, we need to open up to one another. You see, oh, baby, I send you see. Now, I'll be a ban, done so. Now, so tie mano. Make sure both sides of me, Casan, when you're Berman Quasam Now, so tie. I mean, give acknowledgement to whatever is going on or has transpired. Make sure you are there with it. Make sure you are finding solutions to whatever the thing is. Let's say. Odono udo obano udo bemano niyemu ensono nyina. You understand? In times when trials and tests come, no, that is where you display that I am really the person I call myself a lover man. What you say? And odo pa de, it should involve everything. It should involve everything. Now, say uko that penny in mind above the limit you have to go. No? The other side acknowledges it.
Absolutely.
That is right. No, so I couldn't say, hey, sir, Oba meditate, it's a very dummy. And sometimes, say, oh, baby, Kasa, no, sorry, or say, hey, me bonny be a sorry, Bema be so, hey, I'm a party. Hey, debut on the other chairman. You understand? And it varies how both of us have to make that love live light shine. You understand? And yes, the way we will call ourselves a better lover, and then near to Toma Obano, and now me here Sikao dia mano. Now besides Sikano, and now say Bibia who Toman and Nintendo. Sometimes, Bibia a year later. Enukwa will let the rain fall on herself to make her feel cool. Enumbano. And odono ensipim. Sometimes it make you wonder that, oh, now after all, now why is she not? These are the little impediments that are causing the problem.
Yeah. Oh, anybody can buy. I mean, charity. Anybody can do charity. There are people who have never met you before, but they can do wonderful things for you. And it doesn't show love. It's charity. Yes, small, tied in with feelings. That's the difference between charity and love.
That's right.
The fact they say, "Abontensu for me talk hard check." Rent a man. Abontensu need to meet your rent. What Obi, I want to see that rabbit in a It's not good things. But I like to test those things with people. I like to create opportunities to see how people would respond to me. That determine the way I will interact with you from that point onwards. Obi Woha with me and it touches your very soul, and it is the very little thing. It doesn't cost anything, but it requires
how are the listeners today also taking this kind of question? How have they taken it out?
We had, before you came, now Michael was sharing his experiences in his new marriage and some stresses he is experiencing. That maybe we are receptacles. And one of the things is to receive what you men give us, multiply, grow, and then return to sender. And when you don't.
This
You
is
give,
what we call the throwback system.
absolutely. You give, we receive, we don't say anything, we nurture, we grow, we multiply, and eventually we return to sender.
Damn
It's
right.
time.
And Mr. Michael, or no, our from and one.
He's quite new. Yeah.
All right. Mr. Michael, welcome to paradise.
Oh, hell, if you don't get it right.
Well, I don't want to call that so as to frighten him out of the situation. You know, so we say welcome to paradise. So we say my drop will be, but me the air didn't have it to him. But what I saw unam quando store over who said the idea in the but and one say, you know, like we are saying, on say to me a grab some experience kind of acapellas in what we're saying. And no so no a bit the idea this new thing you started. You continue to know. It's not ending today, tomorrow, or after tomorrow. You understand? Continue. And you know, say unam mfikyire na wo te say ye to before a fie no na asem a ye ka wo fie no no da e so fa bi ne enye de kra no so untumi fa nhyɛ utrima fa hyɛ okoto dwom because ne enye de no eno nso ho beba emfaso one day because un say akrante wo hoi ye wi ni nam ede ba ye tumi di ebi nso wa ne yam no e di fra nkwan a eno nso eye super. You understand? And you know ene program na utie no say wuyiyi ababi wom pii na fa gade wo na ma aware a mo akom no enye de. Every time you spice it up with some sweet sugars or salts and everything, what would them say? Hey, oba de udo oba na sana mo di shasi and transparency, acknowledgement, this kind of intelligence thing, emotional intelligence. We didn't know Emma our yet. Na oba nso etiri de obeji ni tria se de odi shasi de no mane nkosa the tin etiri no ehye ubotom ba utumi ko miemu somewhere pe na eji nsem a na eche say enu de aye 12 game on them chen and you know you give her hand in any aspect because it's give and take.
Yeah.
Obi ni US mo beka se fa kwase asem fa wasempa afri misoko wo na mi kire no it will be a give and take kind of situation bibia wo pese oyema wo no once you are bouncing the rubber ball against the wall it comes back to you. You understand? Only if it happens in the relationship that comes ça start to say bemwa then you are inviting trouble. And you know the love you have right now and the reason why you join up to be in that relationship or partnership, you know, Masao don't always keep polishing it. And you know,
Nourishing it.
of course, it's like shoe papa be a open. Me shoes are me dome no ni entire ni baby. Me shekwa bontin ba. I'm just going to clean the underneath, shine it, polish it, and let it go back into the box.
Yeah.
And anytime you see me dress, you know, Ubeka say, hey, I new Debbie.
Yeah.
The way I me no a regimental. And you know, this is how unya oba and oba so unya bema bia wudono na mutumi echichiri sa ahomana. Then you need to let it go on forever. What would them say? And when the can say acknowledging one another, transparency, understanding, communication, emotional intelligence. Before be ya papa, no more kai who say, baby odo wono ede wono. Sa before no titi a man for them. You rally yourself around quickly and kick that thing out of the system. And when they say before banso before no ye ma before nche. Then when cases start coming in between these two lovable people, no, the kids grow up in love and they become to learn, they become to be students of love and to grow up with love. Why would they? Because ye won kwada wo fia ye nimo near bema uye no uba bema e watch you papa you, but you never know.
Watch you. Oh, say remember, Mona would determine what your girls feel normal.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
And na oba say uwo baba nso a obaba da ofam opapa. Why would they? And you know, she is taking all these kind of good things about his dad on. Now, said daddy, ye obia or to me pet argument. Daddy, ye obia or ye autonomist in the home. The man who gives order don't want to listen to the other side. The one who, when he's coming, obia is obia tense or pains there or bow. What would they be saying? Debbie. Oh, no, entre quadano subampa ewufio. Because those little ones you have in the home are going to grow up to become the adults of the future. You understand? And you know, we a role model. The last time I was on a program and somebody was saying like somebody was not acting good in public, and you know, only a role model for Nkwadai. But I said, no, man, you're wrong. Nobody going to be the role model for my kids. I am the role model. Near me, you know. And no, me clean. Not me because the education that we all talk about starts from home.
You are their first teacher.
That is right. That is right. And when I gave it to them from home and they stepped out, they already had the fundamental. And to near pick it on, they know papa be what I say. You understand? And every time they are doing comparison. But say ube ma umbo uyire ukeke kansem basa di cheno abare muni debi akwada wo ma edin obi wo hanu akosho ni dem otie ni nyina no so de benyi se ubaba wari be ma bia na be ba no because on him say ade no waso afifire because wa tipi wo dem cheno bema onu su ko bare na ni yire ndi ne because it's the same thing he has also witnessed for a long time.
Yes,
This is right. And you know, this kind of thing, you know, we need to set examples at home. I said you my Peter that, but now we're still talking. Yeah, what's the devil say been to dia na wa no more. These are the things that has destroyed a lot of lives. You don't go there because me na ma to sa kwano na ma ko said the kwano so yedin and say me two four says akwan na wa fa so no hwe ye na say ni you better listen to me because you're not paying me to advise you understand. That is right. And you know, Sister Love, I think my contribution as to what a good lover is, you know, what do you think about what I said?
Oh, I love it. To be honest, for me, when people ask me that question, I am one simple thing: a good lover is one who comes into a relationship to please first, to take care of a person first, to satisfy first. Because especially for you guys, you are life is a dance, and you need dancers. Really,
it's true.
If you go with a fast tempo, the woman will match you. And
it's true. It's true.
All a slow tempo, Obano. I say even Empemu Aya day. A lot of the men go into Empemu Nano, looking for Beba. The next time you call that woman, she will have a heartache, she will have a headache, she will have a waist ache, she will have a life tested with because you are in only for you. But the really successful lovers, you know, they go in not necessarily so a person or satisfied. The thing is that the men who have learned this fundamental truth, one man who taking care of a man, principle of reciprocity. I will reciprocate more than you did.
But Sister Ama, him say, Sister Mandy, all this time, one thing she says around is, "Adwene eni baako fotrim." Enti se odowo muntem na wo ye bibi na enye de, wo ye bibi na enko o partner no, na obwe na no. Or to me, you say, but before she can open and talk, it's like you have opened that freedom gate for her to be free around you and to tell you whatever she feels, which is not good.
Yes, sir.
Now, what to me can say, say ne, a dear would demon, not a good, but say, star, okay. And yet, when I'm doing something, I will say, baby, what me, I will do it. Then, be. But you don't need to be like, oh, that is an old lady. And you understand? Oh, sir. Let's just say, we see, and your man kitty, and you be news is armor. And your man kitty, and what this is thing I'm saying, a whole lot of men are sitting over there listening to us, and they know they are in the league of gentlemen who do this kind of shit. Right?
Yeah.
And you know, so per se, I didn't know any comfortable, both on the left and the right, 50-50. Sometimes you cry, baby, I won't born. So say, oh, achi, nay, hold on, pause a little bit and ask, Ade, I say, yeah, okay. So, Minion is saying, or say, okay, man, the money done me who say, nah, you see. Now you are being favorable, and you know, even in bed, utinasi, outside utinasi, wakuno, and you cry no by here.
I heard about delicious Jimmy.
This is it. But I didn't hear Yana say, oh, I didn't cry in way. So me tell my many and answer. I didn't hear me then. Now I said tempo. Come on, man, you don't be stupid.
But delicious, this is the thing. I think one of the things I get from a lot of men, and it's almost say their women are not submissive. And what I always say to the men is that you haven't learned how to read
see, most men, I could say, because I'm one of them, and I took my time out to learn things or ask questions and do things which will make me feel happy in the future around women. And this is it, because opinion more bitre. And who will be the teacher? You can teach something, and she can also teach something. You understand? But the bad and the worst part of it is there may be a helicopter. Now, on the helicopter, look, sometimes we need to be selective. After that helicopter shit, your wife will be sitting and thinking to herself, say, hey, now, on one to be in country. Now, who know they bet you any? Now, course, ya young helicopters and say, yeah, nobody been helicopter. But did you know that helicopter situation have set Akosua angry? No.
Patient woman. If it is Mama, I will kick you off.
you see, and you know, we need to be selective. And yet be obeti pa now we experimentals. And we feed them. Debbie. And say you understand? Love making is like yes, ma'am.
You will kill me. Yeah? I was dealing with a case last week. And worry. They are from not a suburban place or Ghana. And no, or any mechanic Juman kakra. And no, do be peeing crying. And no matter bad nursing. Nursing, you will one will be a domo. And the I'm a banabina nursing job or which and on just a woman of very pro behavior. I try your name, Yamura, and you
any friend who am bam.
One bam and one or more. Yes, so my woman and started that one bam. But now the woman is abroad. The woman is in the staff room with the other liberated girls. She's listening to a man talking about orgasm. Sister,
oh my days.
It is not an organism, it is an orgasm. And when a man told me, say the cancer seminar, have you squirted before? Sister, squirting. Has somebody hit your G spot or said, Baby, in one man interacted, she realized she's destroyed All right.
Oh, she's left way back.
She's come back home and she's come back to say to guy, they say, oh, we're still alive. So they say, why worry? This thing is supposed to be for enjoyment. What you say? So this guy gets in touch. I'm chatting to this guy. So, and I said, "Must see him finger man." Made me say, "So what was that right?"
Oh yes, I quite remember. That time. No one the system, and I was commenting by writing. I quite remember this program. Yeah, I quite remember it.
What did they say? So what do you say? Like how? Which when?
And I quite remember. I commented by
about the ceiling. Yeah,
this is right. Yeah, say, and then maybe what they think like trusting 1, 2, 3 fingers in and out of woman is like an only fingering. And you know, you see, fashion men say, "No, road. Come on, man, that's not the way."
What do we say, right?
Yes, it should be. Oh, and to make us say, I did be a woman, and say, obey the buy, you know. And so, besides, say, oh, say, entiasiani or dono, a shasiano, or more to make cassa. Or besides, say, yes, sir. And to say, no, we say, no. Oh, now a man and a woman who have that kind of cool style of talking deep to the core will start talking. Almost say, okay. And the anadwe say, "Yebeya, I think you are going to be the teacher." And then we say, "Oh, BB, which will be very attractive. BB, which is like more moving because of the abawa kawati. You don't know it. If you don't know, wow, now you bam. You understand? And to slowly but surely, you will see that, open slow motion, open ya. Na what's your side in from Nagasan? Who said not a demonocra? But I think there be no yesterday. It shouldn't be that way at all. Why would it be channel? And I obey so and him say, Media made to Obaswa, made to me a writing. Unam featuring be obeti and pano, cook. Hey, we are poco, and I woke up. Come on. Bumpa, obi to me can say, me born Sam and pano bugu. No, my man, you ain't done shit. You know?
Village.
No. You done shit because Obano who ready sano. Hey, a man in Marcaso, or contrary, ni uncle from Belmore. Say, Ajoa. Me say, I could say, and you really dip your demon. Basa. I say, what do you mean?
I do,
I don't know who come to baby. Said you do ba. The next time, when she come and you getting closer to her, she don't want it.
Have a heartache, she will have a leg ache. She will have a life ache and she will turn her head the other side because with the younger girls, for whatever reason, maybe because they are shy or because depend or whatever, they will allow you. But a mama they are not anything. A lot of Ghanaian men say when they are middle-aged wives and losing libido. We have not lost libido. I can tell you that for sure. When a woman gets to this age, but
Sister Amma, right? Sometimes, menopause, Emma and maybe who a woman there. That same menopause, to me deter
the ones people are talking about have not even approached menopause. We are menopause. We are now. Our eggs are all screaming, trying to get fertilization. But also, if you start age, I got 4 points in the and I will call your age
because they have not been told what they're doing so wrong.
Well, I think the sisters need to talk a little bit more.
Yes, because need that kasan or back this kind of thing. And, this educative programs, you are a woman, an experienced woman over there. And as you are sharing, and me being an experienced old man right here sharing, what we younger men or younger women out there, no, because they are sempa. Yeah, you understand? Sempa. We've been there, we've been to hell and back, and we know everything about what hell is. You understand? And to say, dipa, because my 2 clips of videos, I think I shared them. Coronavirus lockdown, and the problems is giving some women at home. 2 clips now, me share and that might be trick the say me koda. You get obdinating Obano was saying it, and if you don't understand the language they were talking, the action is speaking louder than words. No, or say from middle of the night to the daybreak, we see the show pam 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 pam. We are boa.
There is a very good friend of mine who says, and I say, oh, shut we are not no that. Because
you see, because there is no sweetness in what she is taking, and that man is just not trying to learn or sit the woman down and talk about like, man, is there a problem? Now one cannot not start to be a learner, start to change because open the year. But when you become yourself, the greedy old man or the greedy young man and think about your self-satisfaction alone, this is what is going to happen. I think because at the end of each and every sex time, you know, Bema who put it now, or you so to say ponko, maba, a chill dieno or suffer in the morning and times after that. Now you see there. Oh, could you must say my ass boom, say a day, because Udiano, a moon yaw yantin, officer, a diabia, we have that anatomy and its treatment, the way you need to treat it, that it should be ready for you every time. And you know, oh, could now do circle why a boy to say, Jamo boy, now the room attitude to Obana, say nothing, ya. You come in the evening, says, I want to have a piece of cake. She said, no. I don't say, idea we are, a mama singing at it, oh, now we are bad now, would say, oh, yeah, hey.
Papa, there is a big misconception there that I want to pick. We'll say, Ghana for both. I for harmony or bad and or bad is in the Hoshishinwa. They take it as a compliment to think they are big. They almost say,
no, it's not your biggie.
You are just incompetent.
It's not your biggie, it's incompetence because you are big, you know. Look, that anatomy, most of them have not done research to understand. Yes, it has been made elasticated.
It is
to fit each and every size of dick. You understand? But kwana ubema sa baby a wudi dick na nkase no ebe ja ne ma that kind of lubrications and lubricants, the enzymes that's gonna open the gate for you to enter will come. No, and no, you need to apply them slowly but surely. But and yes, ukoku don't slow say boya, hey minyayanka, and maybe so for a periodic 1 month time, you know. Yami ma omu be ye ma na obi nso dia be tua no sa na wa say yes kakadro makoa say na sisi. You understand? Hey, I mean, sister ma ukwa oba etrim na odi no bon komo. You open that gate for her to talk to you and you to talk back, you know. You could feel a lot of mistakes that we men do. We don't know.
Of course.
And only with our downfall, most of us. But say, remember, they want to learn. And you know, but that kind of culturalistic man who don't want to be told nothing,
it's a shame. It's a shame because really,
it's a real shame.
It has to be. And this is one of the things I've been harping on for a while. More middle-aged women, and then I want you to understand. Say, me say my worry, and yeah, banana me pepe. Let me say me worry, and yeah, bank account I would buy and Say, baby, I'm looking for companionship and I'm willing to give it back. Say, at the end of the mutually beneficial. I am all over it. What you say? Say, it will hit my buttons and I will benefit and I will give you back. Yeah, relaxed. And I'm a pay.
Of course, because you said there are two more energy time.
What's
You
that?
understand? Now, say energy time means you be a yaw timer. Then what's up? What's up?
Me near what I may be wasting. What's that?
Debbie, and I tell baby, I'm assuming trying to be just a yet to what? No.
Energy, because to do cry me. Tinya friend.
Yeah, the styles. Boom. Now I know. Hey, having a courtship and in the bed kind of dogmatics, you know. And your styles in a review, but your approach, the approach.
Jamaican dance hall move. So you'll be dancing it alone.
Oh, you see, this time, the younger men as of today, they sometimes think when we are talking because we are old school. Damn, you might talk about an old school.
Really?
Obia, why dia pranke? As you pranke, I be a driver. I be a chief driver. Now I say no, my reason a bit fear. Okay, say all this have gone to pass his brains? No. And can you say the old tigers can't you? No.
Really?
An old tiger don't grow age with his claw. You understand?
Doesn't chase. That's the difference.
This is it.
Chase.
And you know, you say to me any a man casa.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Rasco to Kasawa block up at your unblocking.
Oh, Raskodoka, is that right? Ah, oh yeah. I know. Because Raskodoka, I must be frank. Me person me cross no because me no cross me na me say me cross you. I will cross you too dreadful. Only me tell you. And the way I'm in here no, you can't say common sense for BB ho na. Okodi akwa banchi bi echi onu say man. I don't know. I don't think my man like they're gonna go hard on me like that. But the way he went down on me is like opposite to what we're saying. I said, "Come on, man!" Alibu, bam, and I kicked him out of the window because me person me need obi be penasem. Basa oh never said. So Ross, I got you. I mean, we will reinstate everything. Yeah, don't worry. Keep it cross. December. So like what we are saying, no. Hey, December. This time the programs, you know, near with it ban. Amount for power.
Well, I pray so. I hope so.
Oh, you're doing well. You're doing too well because
I pray so. I'm so excited. Sir, it's taken me quite a while to find a solution to have people on. Yaps, me who's wabete so. Papa Lee, mame fa yaps in kaho.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Sister, David, switch your mic on. You have to go.
Switch your mic on.
The mic on.
Uba Supenua follow directions, you know.
Yaps, you have to enable the mic.
Technology at time, you know.
Sister, I switch your mic, you know, change the camera. Come, mic. Still, yes, you.
Still, microphone no activating, no.
Sister, where you're too much high tech. At the bottom, it tells you. I think when you normally come on, it gives you.
When you come to Madam Amma Mason's program, they know that you are entering the teaching zone. Ayeka. One say, yeah, time I go school, yes, one dear. Any one dear. And your teacher class, we don't play. And to me, by me, so I did to think to bam. Oh my God. Catch it. So onshore format, no, don't follow no step by step, she will get it.
I say it was saying the mic was on. Come back on. It gives you instructions.
Yes.
Now switching it on. I've had one person also had an issue with mic, but come switch your mic on and let's talk. But I'm so excited. I've been trying to find
Yeah.
a solution.
It tells you, do you want them to enable your mic?
Yes.
Yes. Now,
Yeah.
or say, no, one can say, activating mic, you know, then underneath, you know, or say, tap to connect. Bam. I just, and you know, go all round back again.
Yeah. That second command is what most people miss. Oh, yeah. Yes. Bra.
Bra.
Bra. Come again. Click on the link and come again. I want you.
Click on it. You need to come. Just say, the Nyamia do me. Yanya. Nia to me a bon and fine.
Absolutely. They say we will have more interactions. And what I like about it, they say also eco high tech with me share messages to screeners.
Oh yeah. Good job.
It's taken a while. I've worked with a few.
And this is time as we are waiting for Yaps now. We are talking, right?
Yeah.
We are talking. Yes, I say, oh baby,
Yes,
yes. Bam. Oh, well done.
Oh, what I catch him say boot a computer.
You just want to test it. You want to test it. Hey, so
and then
hello, Sister Ava. Hello. How are you?
Yaps, some come on what? Let's know your thoughts.
I am loving the conversation.
Okay. Thank you.
Now my question is for the experience. My question for the experienced man is, where do people go wrong, and how do they get right back on track? Because from what I have realized, whatever it is that you put into it, that is what you get back.
Bam.
If you realize, you say, oh, the mummy and you, oh, the papa cracker say 50-50. Me cry, I won't even say 50-50. 100.
Bam.
If you are on a mental path and the two of you are invested in the relationship or marriage the same way, when something goes wrong, the two of you immediately click to know that, hang on a minute, we are losing track. We need to listen to each other. And when we say listen to each other, it's not any panic kasana will be so now we take it. You need to listen. You need to put yourself in the person's shoes. Because I did can say, look, we think differently. It is a mima culture say kuchona to Hosea. The way you will be different from mine. Until I understand what you are saying from your point of view, I won't get it.
Sister, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You see, we say something like it's easier said than done. So, open communication thing, no, or more anfa ansha see. And you know, teaching an old dog new tricks, I don't think it's easy. And then I kasano, you will a future and some what would they say? Whoever has gone past the situation already have to listen to what you say. And whoever have not even come closer to it need to start communication, sweet, open communication, transparency. Nanma obano etumi ni wokasa. Question time behind to me to demoralize her in question asking or telling you what her feeling is, and you striking back at like, nah, with the no, and we are listening to you.
It's true. You are absolutely right. They young fantasy communication young fantasy. Until when one person, because I am fantasy, when you start talking to your partner, they come back with how do I call it? To criticize you, you keep quiet. So what you are meant to communicate and express yourself, it doesn't come out and it's bottled in. And if it's bottled in, it means that there is something that hasn't been resolved. Rather, no, instead of us saying, okay, listen to the person, let the person speak, let me understand the person, let us talk it out. And you find, it says, some relationships, no, they will have a heated argument, and 3-4 weeks down the line, they'll be even laughing about the arguments they even had. That is the best relationship you can even ever have. Say, say, it won't say, and it is sad that we
This kind of situation will happen when that love is sweet.
It's true when the love is there. But then, no, if we say it that way, what's when we are going into the love relationship, are we going in with the right thoughts?
No.
Are we choosing the right person?
No.
Or are we just going in because everybody is doing it, so we think, hang on, I also need to do it?
Nanka, we are turning 30, we have to get married.
Optional.
You are turning what?
We are turning 30, we have to get married. We are 35, we need children.
You don't. So would you rather get...
No. I
know, but we don't. Seriously, we don't. We don't have to be. Look, me, Amma, she knows my situation. And me, I always say it. Look, I've been there, done it before. I fought for my marriage.
No.
But once I came out of it...
Me say Bemano ting gum no more fair. Me just who say Oba when the madam no hey Oba no me say no free. Me say etwe me say call e shirem. And over to you, sister.
Me, you see, I fought for mine. But once I took my leg out, I took the bold step and came out of it.
Good.
I would never go into a relationship or a marriage knowing that I'm not happy. Trust me, because I always what I have learned outside it.
That expression, the crowd, fight for your marriage and not fight. Who are you fighting? We are related to each other. So that fight for a marriage, so that concept of fighting for a marriage in itself, there is a problem. The minute
it wasn't worth it.
It's not.
It was not worth it. Because it was one-sided. It was one-sided.
Yeah.
It was one-sided. And for me, no, it was not worth it. But knowing what I know now, that's why I put down, say, yeah, we need to teach. It is so important, say, a man, for Oba to be confident, for you to be able to speak to your partner, and it needs to be a conversation whereby the communication needs to, and so because say you can meet somebody, you find the person attractive, but mentally, no, the two of you don't get on. And say, unfortunately for us, the way love is, when you meet the person, the sort of conversation you have with the person, sometimes potholes walk, but you don't even see it because you are doing your love. Until we need to teach in Kolans who say odokakra etika odokakra ikakra. So once you decide to tie that bond with the person, you know you are in for the long haul, and you know say this is somebody I can communicate everything, anything and everything. I'm a person I can communicate with the person because it is important. Because how share. Say a lockdown, you see. I didn't see police for say I'm having an argument. It was a news alert. Almost say if you go out, if you are stopped by the police and the police ask you why are you outside, you said you are cooling, you are walking, having a walk outside to cool down for an argument. So couples cannot even live in their house alone.
Of course.
Because they don't know how to communicate. Now, what is the worst thing? I mean, what is Mia? I don't even know how. May I no crab bomb them? Say me no betty fee, na me no tiffy, and we can't even talk to each other. Now, would you panic if you say, I won't mean Cassan, Colani, no Korean or betty in a casa? You won't be able to do that.
Maybe and a man,
you will not be able to.
The day the last born left, don't know, friend Paradaka. Okay, what were we? Fine, Papa knows he had most of the fun in your day.
What's it?
Waka trouble. Osi akaso ho. Mo se menye ne dey. We dey na me ne waka. Ye ni what am wa ha? Am ko they say mo se me fa ne nye dey. Mo bi ka no. Am so one fa ne nye dey. Because she's built her life around the kids. You know the way people normally do it.
Yeah.
Papa relationship. Papa also has also built his own life elsewhere. And then finally the kids have left the nest. And that companionship you should have, that relationship
It's not there.
over some number of years, whilst you watch the kids grow. It's not there. In Tafe, or Jenny Juan, like it was a stranger in her living room, she had nothing to say to. Until far from or conference. Papa no see asasuo go say mo nyina mo ko mo se me mfa ne nye den. Dia na me wo ka kire no.
Oh God. So it's like a really bad mistake.
Yeah.
Mama did when the children were kids. You know, it was a bad mistake. And to say, asama ye ken no afutu sem ebo mo a ye dia grown kakra na e bia be fam. Enti say wo nso wo aware bi mo say na nkoda nyini. Think about what Sister Amma said right now. Say, Uma nkoda no time they grow around you.
Hey, see, move closer to the
Na
water.
eso time a omo no mu kwa omeko no maja woni nia
The stranger in your bed.
no
Yeah.
mi che no enti no say no hu say nia ya aka no obanyasafo no ebu ni be yen kana asem nia wonim say you are building that your relationship around your kids no eda bi beba anima onya ataban obitu
Absolutely.
otukwa na akawu ni nia akawo fie hono ehono ehin mbebo nkobo ni say. But when you divide your time between the husband and the kids, now then it is like when they're gone, you still have a relationship. You still have a companion who you can do this. Now, hey, we are free. And you know, come on, yes, sir, bisa, and then you understand? And you know, yeah, I can say now, you are learning something. Let's go, sister.
Yeah, sure. Hannah, we're freezing. I think she's frozen.
I think she's frozen.
Yeah, I think she's frozen.
Yeah, I think she's frozen because all Casano it start breaking. It's like I could think about her internet. You understand?
Yeah, see, internet. I want.
What frizzy?
So she's back on. Oh, okay. Let me.
She's back on.
I've kicked her from the first one.
That's right. She froze.
She did. Yaps. Oh.
She's still frozen.
Oh.
She's still frozen. Internet. Her internet, you know, hand. So about. Or break it.
Sorry, your Wi-Fi.
Yeah. But ukasa no break it. Ana ube use your piece. Okay. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. We hear
you. Yeah, and you know, we just have to. I think say it's a very good thing you are doing, Amma, because what it is, they say, we can all learn from one another.
Correct. There be internet, you know, a how
Yeah, position yourself well. I want to do about echo.
About echo. And to try to find a good position.
Said no.
Oh, about yes, one line.
I'm at the end so. Miss me the end so. Now, would you need a child now? They say I'm what about a child now?
You say a child now, yaps.
Debbie.
Things like you realize you're
Yeah, come back on. Why? Reconnect.
Yeah, go and reconnect.
I want to do these programs not necessarily just to discuss how you be. I don't think so.
Debbie. Let's go. We're going. Where they fair mukeke. We are talking about good, nice relationship between two people, where a woman can call herself a real lover. Is that what you said, Amber?
Absolutely.
Yes, and then the man also will say, "I'm a real man." Oh, let me say no. And ye tre and nyama and ma sa woba no uye a dia ye frey no. And now wu obema uye a dia ye frey no. It's a whole lot.
It's a blessed. It's a 1 minute. 1 minute.
Wow. Sometimes 1 minute now bless the car, you know. It's a 1 minute. 1 minute no for Bema and I said for bar. 1 minute. No. In just it.
And the sister
what
freezing you.
How baby you.
Hey, yes. And then the internet make me there.
And your mama miss us. Mama miss us.
Yes,
so UK or not your class.
Oh, a crash I dear. Yes, a crash I dear pa.
I can't.
Because
you guys probably
yes, Miss Moore, you kill.
Started your class.
I say when your satellite antenna.
I can imagine say she's abusing you. Yet in your work.
Yes, already a travel. Bombay Nabra. Now, such a didn't know. Oh, sure, yeah. You do best support. What freeze you?
This is a to you can me I bet you so crab internet you better stay when the other system for you.
Enter ye.
Blessed. Papa Lee or yeah, they were US. Papa Lee is in the UK. He's in London.
Is that what she's saying? Yeah, because of the tone, isn't it? I once upon a time was right there, but they say the UK number one.
Yes, once upon a time, not over. You guys always pick the American thing, but yeah. Papa Lee.
Yeah, I know my try and quote me by hand, Mrs. Sassano, I say,
Papa. There is no accent changing. Who did
Sister Yap, where are you?
Oh, sister, what's your classic? Yaps.
Pa say Nepal, the idea you crash I were you. Okay. Antino, this is Sister Amma, like we say, no, yeah, being sombra. Oh, let's share viewpoints, let's educate our own selves, let's talk, because and then it's vital. As someone at that way, you can watch me. And a bedboy and nipper pea. One more air Sajata Abunsam Janum. One more what a year ready to go. One more air shasiano. Nature say, Mudia Bobo Muntumano. Nature say, I year at the pa. What would you make?
I wish when I was first getting married, now these kind of programs were around.
Wow.
Because if those kind of programs were around, it would have drawn my attention to a few things.
To a whole lot of things.
It would have saved me a lot of hassle. What you say?
Yeah.
It was my friend mommy, and she could tell me what she knew. My dad would tell me what they knew, but those were just two people. If you could public platform like that and you could have listened to Encore experiences.
That's right.
You would have learned, I would have learned a lot more because I was a young girl with I was a firebrand.
Yeah.
I was And maybe let me feel set here. And as you age and you go along, you realize that was just a waste of effort.
That's right. That's correct. That's correct.
And I
That's
wish I
correct.
could do some of those things and save myself some of that energy.
That's right. And a whole lot of times, most of us all grown do think like that because and you maybe what sanka system not to say anka yesua and you
Yeah.
but we did our best to get somewhere though. We
We
did our
tried.
best to get some. Oh yes, yeah, boy, home day. I no crying the tufu because me for one, I believe educating yourself don't have an end. You can educate every time. It's not about going to sit in the classroom or be in the college, university where you could achieve degrees or whatever makes you educative. But sometimes, kasa, be kasa, I don't just no be so be or come. But you see, then times no, Sister Ama, there was so much shy. We were so shy about talking.
Problem. That was part of the problem. We did not understand. No,
Yeah.
we were in love,
Yeah.
but the communicate was not as obvious as it really became. And bless the other one, program no hoka nkiye ntubia.
Bless beyond belief.
It's like
Ow, eradicracy niba.
Oh, waba. You said there waba.
Waba. Paba. Crasi niba.
Oh, and you know what? Why in the satellite antenna now?
6G.
Master, if you baby, I'm meeting.
Okay.
Okay. Or see the internet connection is poor. You need to get closer to the router.
Oh my God, that's good.
Oh,
And to say the casa because as someone here can, it's not just about the real lover, a real lover. And if I can mama yaba.
So now I can't hear one person.
Yeah, I'll this question. Do you guys think most of the problems in relationships or marriage is because people don't know their roles? If yes, what are the roles of a woman or a man in marriage? Yako, if you go down that route, you are opening a can of worms. There is no roles. It's about understanding, and the roles are transient.
You see, even the way they approach, do you guys think? Is it nice, bro? Let me ask you a question.
He's one of those guys who throws information. Not necessarily it is as his belief, but he's just throwing common notions. And Kofopi talk like that. That's not necessarily Yako's way of talking, but
it's
common,
like people ask.
Yeah,
it's like a question.
People ask a lot of. He's not necessarily. That's not necessarily Yako to commenter. It's not necessarily just his view. It is what most people ask, and he's sort of what I said blessed. He flags the Nkrofo Aka through, but I think one of the problems we have is our roles fixated with.
No, but then Sister Ama, what I'm gonna ask this man to do is like instead of using "do you guys think," except or this started, or this I didn't say. Okay, this is blah 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 blah. But do you guys think? Which means it's just about like what we're saying right here is a bunch of loose talk. You understand? Maybe I go straight to the bullseye. You understand?
I know. I'm just drawing your attention to the fact because Obabi programs, yes, sir, it's not a problem because I know who he is. I know it is a blessed Ababi program. So,
but Sister Ama, what I'm saying is, also a program, or about programs, but any program, so you understand. So be a bit compassionate when you coming on the way you throw your bombs. You understand? Because do you guys? You understand? Because you understand? And as we are not going astray, but we've opened the stage. So if you also by yourself get something concrete, something helpful, come on, bro.
Come on, the link is
37 And then
Yeah.
the link is there. So you can come and explain and educate people. But you don't sit right there and ask us questions like you're just throwing bombs for the bomb throwing sake. Damn.
About our
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Mumba and sad. Yes, dear. Also, be a family account. Near from Quayanim. I'm a for what Mutie. I be wow. We don't want no disruptions, girl. We don't want no disruption, my man. What's up with you?
Baba Bali, he's asked a valid question about that role thing, and I want us to explore it. I would say,
I'm out. Kasa out.
Me them it. But Ayana,
Papa Lee would say.
me say me pa. And you said
I
it.
can't hear Papa Lee now. I can hear Amma, but I can't hear Papa Lee.
But me them it.
But the question he's asking, it's like somebody asking the question if there is a manual to parenting. There is no manual for parenting. But once it comes, no, you learn as you go.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying
if you meet the right person.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the question should come plain. Say,
I can't hear Papa Lee.
Is there a manual to parenting? What is our question? But do you guys think like you pointing an industry? You understand?
I can hear Amma, I can't hear Lee.
Oh, but me too, I can hear you. So udia kasa. Let's go.
Hey, radio class it na pai had you yaba.
Yaba na yede na unkwa udia etoha na kotoha. Etoha na kotoha.
Papa Lee, I can't hear them.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back out and come back in.
Keep trying, girl. You're gonna make it. Let's go, do it. So would you uti the brother buy and uti nasi and bomodian said ya bubosu bubo the question now the buy no bubosu because yes ya call the question no beside
Hafsa Adiana about compartmentalizing roles. People want to have a box for women to stay in, and people want a box for men to stay in. And I am comfortable because say what is a woman's role? Even more how they think say the kitchen is only for a woman to go to, and the man is supposed to provide. It's that compartmentalization. No, na ya purpose or debate for discussion. Do we have roles for men and women? Do we have definite roles? And I say, is it transient? That's what he's actually asking.
Yeah, but if we are going to divide that kind of roleship to what a man's role is and what a woman's role is, sometimes, and complications, you understand? All we trying to advocate, that time thing he's saying is primitive. It's kind of past tense. You understand? Because that time about who wrote ni say, Beman's who wrote ni say, and no, and the baby the teachers is the nine. And now I'm and some you understand? We need to make it look so open, manual free. You understand? Communication, acknowledgement, love, transparency. I mean, just getting everything together. That open relationship will make that woman talk to you as a man because it's all about acknowledging whatever she's saying. And that's how we do as soon as take it. Why you come or Cassavia, okay, Matty, and the back dream. A children of friend who say now kind, okay, Matty, and he say let's just say and so but when this kind of manual thing is right there. Oba who was said the any. Bisuma said the any. Eko do baby na said the any uncle yejuma. I said the any uncle yejuma or her. Don't you think it bring about controversy and confusion?
Confusion because I have money in my account, but the man is supposed to be the provider. So I fold my hands and I watch him struggle because he's the one who's supposed to pay the rent.
Here we go.
No. I could have some money. I could really have made life easier for both of us. Again, there is a day when I'm not feeling great. I can't do the kitchen. But I also say the woman has to drag my dead body to the kitchen. It's just a rod for everybody's back. It's about, I think so when I first got married with my husband, we had some arrangements. Bill ba wa ubedi kanya be who ubedi. You know what here? If you come to see the bill, you pay the bill. If I come to see the bill, I pay the bill. The back that's it. Now even if you I'm the one going to cook. And I said, what prep kakra the cooking will happen quicker. We will enjoy more time together. Nobody is going to feel angry and frustrated. And we are relaxed and good. I decide this or bar pet and this is or kitchen. Or bear my pet and this is utia bills. Then we are creating a problem. We really are. And may I say they agree with Papa Lee. Papa Lee, when you support
Correct, because I'm a make an look. Oba a road, the houses.
This the feedback Ben Adia Ben bills. We are creating a problem. We really are. We can hear the program from when you support. Yes.
Yeah, Ute.
Say mete, but that's another will play the be back.
I think it was Facebook on the other side.
Oh, okay.
They say my sister have a laptop.
And your sister Patrick say, our laptop are you? I can see your beautiful face. I can even hear you.
No, say when you have when full and a half.
They say
who did Jimmy pa? Who did Jimmy pa? Who did Jimmy? Na me kasa ho. Who ni papa ni na mo did
Na yeah, at the papa of horse and Ukofa be by.
Who say?
We say at the papa be horse and Ukofa first time Ukofa be at the buy.
Oh, mobile phone, they just tell me person me high tech. Me come when you high tech.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And na mobile phone and the mobile phone Ben na who use.
Nokia 3210.
Oh. You are funny. Hey. Yeah, say yes, sleepy. Oh, say yes, sleepy.
3210.
That's right.
I don't show my we and insurance so now who did 2 years and I baby.
Oh my God. And you know, yeah, no more sir, near fagin. If we have to set the rules for a man and a woman, no, this kind of role thing, at the SMP yabo. And as of right now, if we have not got that kind of antidote for that yare or that virus, we should have to come to a point and understand that and teacher roles that we sanction in homes and in houses, and then hey, Oba, talking to the newly ones coming on. Ukno or Nimebianuia, Yanfan Titino on the field. One editino. Wow, you should have to start from scratch because say no, you are planting Odum tree, a young Odum tree, which is like you can outplant it and plant it anywhere you want. But Ujaima Odum tree to say boomwa, and there ain't no tractor that can uproot it. What's that? More, hey, and like I say, our emprantry detching our no, emprantry ain't to me the but because of the foundation, the way you start, because I'm a defia on to mean that because of drink kwaku or bejama kwana ma bejano kwaya, yeah, that's no or dog handkerchief as so what would them say? And in this kind of times, you need to learn new things, because you are going to be on the one roof and to say more about one roof not our kitchen. Only me your grana or no shaho because no papa if you are free let's just say or baba the laundry woman, the caretaker of the kids, the caretaker of you the man, the house cleaning thing, the kitchen cooking, the cooking utensils being washed, and then adisa no abra omebue kwan ma debi my bro.
And also no, you need to be open-minded. In itself and say who and say ye diane. We no we who send mami ye fro ye bi wo baby. Na say no who say method who send mami ye fro ye no who ye wo die na ye different. Nti ebia who so ye ne dia. The way a man na woni be communicating. Sometimes no cry if you even give yourself some chance, cry now woman ye ne sala. You realize ebia that's crashing wo there.
Absolutely.
But some people like adamant. Ansana mokwako, ansana weyako. Ebi ono so no, ni baby opi ban yedi moko ni tu. Ansana yedi jene na tu. Inti
But Sayaba, let me tell you something. Unya free umami efie wari obaby pe ese uka hunu say enya umami no wari no.
Yeah, Papa Lee, say that again.
But unya free sa umami efie na wari obaby me no ekotra efie bi mu a then can hunu say enya umami no wari no.
I never spoke to my dad like that. My mom was
have to be very awakened. That will take my starting say different things, but because this is where you are going to make your lifetime, you need to make sure that your tongue starts to educate itself on the menu that is cooking over there. Because who started say with the woman, then you are bringing your mom's essence into your newly.
No, but what we say, listen, if you've been you've grown up with certain behaviors, what you've learned is what you are taking. Into your first instinct, your first instinct is normally, oh, I know it's this way, but not that way. But how you communicate it is the most important thing. Because if you go and make it say, oh, mimi, papa, who would then there's a conflict there. But we say, oh, sir, I've always known say too. Oh, really? Oh, I've never heard that one before. Okay, let's try this one before. And the next one we try the other one.
As someone who can, umami one trow, who wants every umami in Sasso. And as I say, what but one ya obia or no so ever be yet upon whom them a delicious kind of food. You understand? And when you bring in your mom's essence into this one, you don't know how to cook it. But if you know how to cook it like me, you go to the kitchen, you see? So you are bringing your mom's essence, which she taught you or you learned from your home, to be taught to your wife. Because this is who you are going to be with. Now,
yeah, but
as I can say, if you have not come out from your mom's place, start doing something. Because but then when it's just going to be a one-sided thing being brought in, communication, you know what, Sister Yaba, a man, you are territorial.
Yes.
Women are very territorial.
No. Let me correct you. Men too are territorial when it comes to their speciality. If you share bema, maybe I will your ba win can now we share bema, I will need to maybe I can't who say now for they are also territorial.
Yeah.
With the two of them.
Come again. I didn't hear you. Come again.
Missy, we are both territorial because if you find a man who also is good at what the women are good at, let's say who you're trying to show who beside the question, and now you are trying to question the thing that he's good at, he will also lash back into like the same way.
No. The territorial now, yeah, who can it means like you've not understand my viewpoint.
Okay, what is your
territorial in the sense to say if you no only woman Obano, I said this is my space.
It's my nest
and my husband. The kitchen, the way I the arrangement for the kitchen. This is my space. Hall more decoration. And maybe we're hokra no and konyani side lamps. Not the idea about be so bad say. You see, she's making her abode her territory. So if you
You know, the people who are the most territorial, and again, when we actually young for the Yabana, oh, we're not security.
I don't know, baby.
I would say, when we meet people and we fall in love with people, we don't even stop for 2 seconds to even consider the psychology of who we've met.
Yeah.
We don't because Ghana counseling, you know, I doubt that a counseling anyway. It is just lip service we pay to what counseling should be. But really, you need to sit down and really unpick the panel psychologically. Where is this person coming? Yeah, poor backgrounds, no. You'll find we are even more territorial because we've never owned any space. Okay, this is the first space we are owning. We need to hang on to things. We need to stamp our identity for things because this is it. And when we meet Obia Onos also comes from places where they've always had their own territory, they really don't care. And if you even in Panama, we bet to Oboase. Now we bet on the psychology behind some of their behaviors. Maybe you could even reassure them a little bit. Will go a long way to stop planning ready. Because this is the first time she's owned something, okay? She's never owned that before. My kitchen, my home, my house. Because this is probably the first time she's got something which is hers. If she has that type of nippity binas, you don't come from that background and you don't understand it, you will clash.
But are men not the same when it comes to their things like cars, work, bringing money into the house?
Territorial. I don't know say about any territorial.
What is it?
We are talking about the boundaries. Boundaries where you said it's my territory. When you come in, look at that. Okay, when you come here, now ukru enya Ba Anaa wo sister biaba. Now the way you set things in your kitchen, the way you set things in your hall. When you ukru mutino. Would you be happy?
Listen, if I'm being honest with you, 10 years ago, no. Now I don't really care.
Yeah.
Now you don't really care. 10 years ago, you care. Okay, you have had your piece of cake. Sissy, you have had your piece of cake. You've enjoyed.
Yeah, but what we said.
But now, no, the new age and era coming up, no. This thing is a reality. We don't need to cover it.
Yes, it is a reality. But where do we teach? Where do you teach your? Because someone said, if you do that, even when you will fear, doesn't even need to be your husband. When you they don't feel comfortable. So
the thing is, Debbie, this is no argument. You see, we are talking about cooking in the kitchen, where the man needs to tell the wife that, oh, and can we say that no matter how nice way you will put it on, so now no say, oh, nanka the way I mean mami no Jeneba first, Makuba first, Jeneba second.
Papa Lee, I only use umami as an example. What about a man who is curious about cooking, who has gone onto YouTube and because the baby do the any mommy the chair cooking. Now say mema baby.
But a bear man in Nimunia. What I'm saying is a bear man and Nimunia. He need to take the precedence. And to me, Mbasa Obani you are going to stand there and teach her what to do. Who say
no. You will not dictate to her, but both of you need to be open-minded to learn. Because if you're open-minded, you learn a lot, irrespective of what you're doing.
My family me can you see who as Berman or the most fundamental that is just going to make your love come up high, sky high. No, say we say I fear and then stew no, yes, I will make that garden egg stew no. Yeah, yeah, you know. Or okay, and there's original chain. We say okay, and there's now. Who say yes, sir? That kind of a communicative thing, no, it started building up. I say okay, and the me then. I say okay to Tajane money. Now yes. The two of you are doing it. We are Bema.
What was said? I've allowed you guys to go forwards and backwards a little bit. I wanted you to exhaust me. Papali, what was said? The difference here is not that you are here to make a speech about what you wanted. Even if it's your
No, let me go off.
I do.
Go off. And let Mr. Lee and Sister Bayaba finish speaking, then I'll come on.
Stay. And I will want to check.
Mom, me fita, me too, kuno. Charlie.
Sister Love. Say about catching the sound. This one, the kiki grabber.
Why? Is it still on? No more, right? Charlie. Oh, Charlie, you guys they look sweet. Oh, mwah.
No.
Aquaba. Yeah, the rural places, but it's a good. Oh, what happened to
and then I also.
And Papa Lee, you've not had problems. So what happened to you suddenly?
Oh, you guys cannot hear me?
No, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Forget about the chip.
It is
in the way. It is in the way.
Papa Lee, now you are all confusing.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh.
My offer could now because it's an ombre.
Oh, this is my free so send me my pictures. Hold on. I'll come back.
You guys have added 5 more
because
years.
I cannot hear none of you.
Oh, you can't hear. No more.
Oh, now I can hear.
Yeah. Papa Lee,
this time I cannot hear you. I cannot hear Mr. Lee. I only hear Sister Yabankwa. I can't hear either of you.
Because you have brought to
yeah, we did not make more electronic and on out of whack. Yeah, we are on the higher level.
Since I love you,
Papa Lee, the truth of the matter is, the network we had you to.
Since I love, I saw Sister Dukuno.
Everyone followed up the network we had you today. I'm telling you. Bless be your believers.
Blessed be your believers. Sister Love, I brought to know. Oh my God.
What's it?
They say who brought the to
I draw it. Bro.
Okay, on the
Hello. We are back and the papa is for the Hey.
Are we this one?
Alex, about what they told Amamansi. Hey, bra. Okay. Don't open. Russia. We bra mama.
I'm good.
Oh, there be also the chuku now. I didn't know Omu channel no mobile so the chuku kwa say.
That is try with the possible.
Who said anything?
Yeah.
It's a bunch of use headphones.
Because we didn't make okay free.
Who would the chuku aba? Kona brabio chuku na
Alex, you be somewhere. Yes, we didn't make it.
We do not know this time out. You don't like that.
You better.
Dubai. Because every Dubai.
You're from Dubai.
What
But
happened?
because every Dubai.
Alex,
Dubai. And I don't know.
Okay. Put more out.
what if I about what your class?
But you didn't know.
Alex, and that's a bit of a former team could ask so many network. So to say, there's probably a hundred you see.
Now, sister said, sister, but only there is sound.
No, it's not now. It's called crystal clear.
Yeah, for real.
Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
Alex,
Papa, you woman,
looking for to
Alex, you're welcome. Kale. Yeah, corona. You're not
Alex, I was so about my but the noise was there before she joined. It's a Hebrew, it's a man. And I understand I won't over so with you about Alex.
Let me check out. There's a very good one. To me,
and no, check out. One guy said coronavirus really started here. We should make about that for his open.
Now, sister, not buying one
Master, for idea mission, she show us so
headphones. Alex, your headphones for
oh, and your cobra.
But you need headphone. Because that's an interesting thing. Never have much number of headphones. But to be done when we are watching
I have laughed too much.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, me will be there fast. Now, and tonight, you say, who Bema no one share every if you because me say no be share free fee say about me aduane no me bodua no na me di si wani mu a who better free no one say no and yet and Bema hwehwe gumu poto gumu no. You know, I was trained, you know, and I love housework. So at school, I did it with the girls. And so I could cook. And it is like any man who you know how to cook, you have a better woman. Hey, man, you can enjoy life and everything. Because a war relationship is very, 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 very tedious. Oh, let me tell you. Now, Bema say, and Miss Makwa because I'm fancy, but I am fancy, and I make say. We as men, when we get out our mother's homes, we need to understand that we are going to establish a new hemisphere and continent. You understand? And you know, as I say, we will have to adapt situations of what we know already. But if we want the world that we have known before become the same thing as we are, then we will never move up into the 21st century. We'll be in 18th century by this time we're talking. You understand? And to me, just like, Now, no, because we are the umami dear, and now would the bell chire ujire said yes or yen. But what did I say? A chair,
Sorry.
a better more
I am so sorry. This is so fabulous beyond belief.
Sister, but what in the end can I see?
Which I say, understand
Bomodana, ma, yeah, what's your no? And you say a third thing because you are going in to learn another new thing. And when you my dear Naso, because territorial na make us say a Martin or baby what? Would you say I didn't bemupe? Let say Asemo or Bano winning with that love and speciality. No, Nimono of it say, ye, Asuma baby. Say, this year, great shots out the Omami and Rama Bum. Near me, wrong. Whatever I have learned of my mom will be wrong.
You don't rub it in my face.
What will be done? Baby, Hosa, Uko Boswa, Ebeye, Nia, say,
I don't say.
you know, there was once upon a time this young Englishman, or more, and two boys, and Papa Freduma ba one, Papa Eldrary, our mammy, breakfast amount. The my toaster bread no dash toaster no a delay because on munisika on better that self-ejecting thing into no manually and objecting and the time more ban when that loaf she can't defeat that morning and the last loaf was what she cut and each and every one of in Kwadali and she until they were having their breakfast already before that is there got burned and now or treachery anymore but who say pan on ashi. And Kodano was like, Mom, what have you done? Oh, Mom, Dad is going to get angry. But when Daddy came to the table and the toaster have burned his part of the bread that he was going to eat, Daddy started munching it and taking his coffee and make it look like normal. And one of the elder boy was looking at the dad, and Dad cut pan on the and the children. Of course, school. And officer said, Dad, can I ask a question? Or see, go ahead. Or say, now, the way I would dip pan on our ashen, I was so baffled. I thought when you came out, you'd be angry and you would scold. I said, no, let me tell you something, son. The energy that mom took to prepare for me that food, there are times mistakes can happen that I need not talk about. Because some can say, I have broken her morale. So I need to make her understand, say, the way I love her, even mistakes, whatever, I will be with her in it. So I ate it, even though I was feeling the bitterness of the bread, which is burned, I ate it. And when he finished eating, Mamino catch and said, thank you so much. No, don't talk. I'm cool. We'll be right back. And I'm too quiet. And why he said it to him say, oh, okay. So if one day I will have to marry a woman, the way mom cooks will not be the same, but I have to love it.
It's your favorite.
Papa catch and say, and then near one day we should be worried. We mistake. I know you do any anya with the crown. Try your best slowly. The naturally say. Ebia ye say say
Another about
who is that?
Oh, Yako and I
Yako.
okay, I'm make a fan too. One fine chum. Mr. Lee.
If I'm saying,
No, Phantom, what's in America?
Mr.
Lee, me dog a fancy.
No,
the way I can offer.
No, Nedru.
And Mr. Lee, me you're sorry. The way I'm more questioning. So offend I will fetch up. I tell my year.
And when I make us a year, and I'm so.
Amazon automatic. When
Oh,
you there, in your than you have to put the mile on it. Yes, I can't go for an house room.
Roma.
And would that make us no. There is no agony here at all.
Oh, okay.
I would be any baby.
Oh, okay. But you meet you,
Feel free. We are
Yeah.
loving family.
yeah.
When we come and we talk,
I'll
we
correct
just
that.
don't talk like someone is angry. And
Okay.
you know, I will welcome you so that now
Obi.
can now be
Hey.
we
Now,
need
Ne-
answers to
But
everything.
I'm at the end of your friend person.
sister, what do we are discovering? This thing we're offering.
Indeed, Mr. Lim, but your more question is a bay one. Or your question a while match for a very long time. Discuss it.
Okay.
When it comes to relationship,
Okay.
do we actually have something we call it a role and a rule
Okay.
to
A
make
role and a rule.
yes, a role and a rule to make it a successful relationship or a marriage? The one motor to board motor to board a day. Like it's something and
this the rule.
Me, I would say no. Like I said before, no. It's like
okay.
you asking the question: is there a role and a way to parent? No, because if you go, when the times change, people change, things change. We ourselves change. You who is actually in the marriage or the relationship, you change depending on the circumstances you're in. If you're working, you might be a happy and bubbly person. If you're not working, you might be a sad person. Somebody working might be a happy and bubbly person, and when they're not working, they'll still be a happy and bubbly person. So nobody knows yourself than you. And one of the things I always say, nobody can make you happy but yourself. That is all in your mind. So if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're not working or something happens, how your mental state explains whatever it is that is going on in your head is how you react. And assuming you react the wrong way, if you are able to sort of let your mental self reflect on whatever it is you've done that is wrong, and you realize, say, hang on a minute, what I did was wrong, and I need to change it. And even you admit it, you can still make a change. So me personally, I don't think there is a rule or a role
in any relationship.
Because it could be a situation whereby we both work, we both earn the same amount of money, and their money will lose their job. Now, if they're going to lose their job and is going to be at home and going to maybe help in terms of maybe who will call 9 to 6, you're not going to now come back home and finish a kitchen here, and all those things, and he's going to chip in. For me, equally the same.
Okay.
Because you are going, you are bringing. So when you go to work and you come, you all know how you're tired. So this is the situation whereby he's been there before, he knows how it is. But say for Senejuma say now and everything is there, and you now need to put everything together. Whereas he's also lived that life and he knows how it is when you're tired. Something is missing somewhere. So it's correct. That is the opportunity whereby you go, hang on a minute. We need to talk. We need to talk. We've both been in the same situation and you know how it is. So if I go to work and I come back, and when I come, maybe the kids are supposed to do their homework, they're supposed to be in bed, they haven't done that, and the whole place is messy. I get frustrated.
Sisayaba.
Yes.
Blessed beyond belief. What try there be? Pause a little bit. Let me read it. I see role and rule is equal to love thy partner as thyself, and do unto them as you would like them to do unto you. Simple.
Okay, so if blessed academia then meaning in relationship there should be role and rules. Because the massimi that's our trouser, then meaning we need to follow distance. Because when Orkade
No. Debbie. One candidate. What's it there? Role and rule no is equal to
love.
Do unto others as you wish others to do unto you means love. No.
Yeah. And
Yes, this
That's not
this
a
in
Remember, and you
That's
know,
not a rule. So do
that
unto
is not
others.
you.
That is not a
It's
rule
in.
because do unto others.
It's not a rule.
If you don't have a problem, if you want to be lazy, if somebody is lazy, you can't complain.
That is right. This is it.
Right.
And no part that will say, as I was so kanya wo na boa in the way you want it done for you. And you know, no just said there shouldn't be rule and rule.
There shouldn't be a role and a rule in a relationship.
Listen,
Yes.
sometimes if we even look at before, you find people are house husbands. And the marriage is even though it might have its faults, they both understand each other.
Right.
Unfortunately, we come from a culture whereby the man has to be the head of the family. So
Right.
even if the woman is any more and the man finishes or part-time, no befia, he doesn't, first of all, he feels inferior because he feels that he's not being fulfilled as a man. But maybe a woman doesn't feel like that. Okay, let me tell you something.
Holy. Me as a man, I have never felt inferior.
But a lot of them do.
No, yes, a lot. And say, Kasana wokan and then, but more than educate men who feel so inferior. Say, Obano a done a dog war and sana. Or you try, and to seek and to be ma or no and supersede you. But we are who chicken, you try with 3 at the light soup.
And wait. Oh, light off. Anyway, and you know what? The funny thing about women that a lot of men don't know, say, with him, or Babetimia Yeduma, Beji 100,000, or Betem skin na Yegu Bema account for you to.
I was about to say that thing.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, true.
Oba wants a Bema to be Bema, but in the right way.
That is what
If they are giving you the opportunity for you to do it, and you don't grab it and understand where they're, me see, Obani, we ready. Hey, mommy has them to me. Me first boyfriend, ni papa, ni my best is 50. Until when we are going out, me na mikiteska. You know what I used to do, and this is when I was a teenager. Yeah, cut trade fair. Me mommy pocket money. Na me ye share one time see sikanini. Yeah, I used to give my money to him. So
that he will function.
You're calling your tough fanta and I say Schweppes. One no and
this
that's
is it.
how we party. But you have to know how to maneuver with this. Oba,
this is it.
Now they are not to present now their man and no who are now obewu catch say wouldn't me so nice now so now bottom scat but how many imad are not even prepared so maybe you on bottom scat their young why?
A lot of them. A lot because of
men don't try and see these things and see where we're coming from.
Yeah, but Yakob, hold on, Yakob.
Hold on. Come on, Yakob.
Next question, sister Befa.
Yakob,
you're too by a light of. I've heard the sound of.
Yakob, phone bell now we use it.
Wait, let me I'll tell you. Johnny Erickson, 2010.
You
flip phone.
My ribs. Look, what person could be?
Sister Mom and Papa, no correct. At the end, they would take them.
Blessed be your natural. Or say, give an insecure person your whole life savings. Still, or there's a
July, dear.
And it's true. It is true.
Yakob was making a point until he comes back.
But blessed beyond belief. Need you now watch on a palm dear. I don't think so. And
most people don't get blessed beyond belief.
Say you can give an insecure person your whole
this is it. But I don't know what you say. Most of the men most of the men will still be insecure. But enemy say bema bia uni oba or what or what
but right now Yeah, but I don't see you guys. Okay, now I
Oh,
see you.
You can hear us.
can you hear us loud and clear?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
I'm a radio.
And then, can you see us?
Yes,
No.
since I'm be there fine.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Correct.
Ali,
Okay, and
but
the-
is
and
sorry,
the-
na me pedam mbisa Mr. Star. Yeah,
Kodo,
you question.
Yeah, too.
E wonder no or can be.
Mhm.
And more question I'm pedam mo to measurement and in there.
Uh-huh.
Is it good? Is it actually good for a lady, especially young family say for Wabru 3 day? And the most of the time, so our ba in one. Our ba ankasa o munam fantino yes na kakra but say
Now,
our
Ofantin,
like
Ofantin, or friend second day. Why you now?
oh you put your keep questions that.
Okay, rap.
In your Igweza.
Yeah, too.
So you. Hey,
Okay. Moment tomu ba kakra.
Hey, boy.
The Mrs. Taka same be there.
Egwen's in Oka.
You know, the Mrs. Taka same be there. Like most of the time, is it good? Makada, is it good for a lady? Where be na where is that? What about wana? Nankasa, but buy everything. About 20 biara in terms of na pants, everything, clothes. No za kwa wana abra benyinin. One touchy. Is it actually very good? And is it a right way? I'm going to question about roles and Inas. And
You
okay.
want me to answer the question?
Yes.
Go on. Yeah, but take it on.
If the guy hasn't got it, but he does, you know he loves you, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. Because at the end of the day, even I don't want to bring the Bible. You're meant to be going into something that the two of you are going to be one. So what is the problem? Personally, if he hasn't got it, but he wants to do it, I don't have a problem. Now, where it tends to change for me is whereby you fair well know that he has the money to do it, but because he's looking at other responsibilities, he doesn't want to do it and want to use money elsewhere.
No.
If that is not the situation, and because the thing is, you're looking at it saying that okay, we want to get married for whatever reason. We are believing that whatever it's what we also need, taking this thing a bit back, looking after kids is no easy job. It's not easy job.
Right.
And it's a job you cannot even put a monetary value to it. So if you're marrying somebody and assuming the person is not working, or maybe the person manages to get a part-time job and is looking after the kids full-time whilst you are working, if you are putting a monetary value to it, the two of you are equal. Because your mother and your mother do homework, parents evening, kids play. Because you think you are bringing the physical cash and he is doing the emotional bits and everything, you seem to think you are any more than him. No, you're not. So how you look at it and you think that, hang a minute, when I go to work and I come home, my kids, and you myself, I always say this and I always say this. When you look at for mema, when we are responsible or we worry Ghana for money to me catch and you said, honey, you're tired. Take a break. Go with your friends. Go on a holiday somewhere. Now, Obani beko obedafu because when him so obedefie a bemanu no dwaring kolano obe your homework. Look at the detailed bits that young man the guys will do the same thing.
Yeah, you question on the motor more, but Mr. Lee, during them, peda I want to say ya no bim. In as more working in market and the advantage part of it.
I hear you.
We have disadvantages of this question I'm asking. So Mr. Lee, for example, the one kasa woba besio or power, you get it.
I like
or marriage.
I like
yes. He's going for marriage in case now. Woba besio. Obe introduction baby as a show. Then you got to know there. Benyin nansenyi bibiaro what I weren't about wiring. All those items, everything was bought by your daughter. Will you allow such a marriage?
You see, it's a real valid question, but I will take my time to answer it. You see, I have only one daughter, and that daughter we have a kind of open rapport. You understand? And to the open rapport now, you want intino. Obetum can be biara di trem. Oh, my chena.
Okay.
Otumi ka bibiala the children. So if there is this kind of thing, by hook or crook, this is where I make a day. Open communication, and is fine because being a father who she will trust that I won't get angry, I won't get like become a critic over her head. She will tell me, and we will have to sit and deliberate over it. So I will have a personal father's questions to her. But
Okay.
because I will always have to support my daughter in anything she want to do. Say, as someone would there be?
Yeah.
And I don't think that Bermanu will put every damn thing about this Awaren onto the daughter.
Especially Mr. Lee, I will break you. No, man, so break. Yeah.
Okay, Asuma American, I'm generalizing because Asuma
we jumping.
Papa, just 2 minutes.
Okay.
Back around for a bit. The truth of the matter remains there. It is all about the way you go into that relationship and how much you invest. If we're into relationship and you understand that if they invest, I will they reap sometimes. Oh, do baby, you invest some more. Oh, do baby, you invest less. But as long as that balance is had, everybody's fine. One example. Every day this year, and when you drive me, I leave here about 5 a.m., 5:30 in the morning. I'm leaving the house. My kids are usually not awake. By the time I drive out to the house, my kids are not awake. But Morocco, with the comfort there, the one I've left behind, he wake the kids up. He will make sure that the kids are done. I'm driving to work also to go and support the family. What I say that I'm not being lazy, I'm actually on the road already. It is a team, and I'm bringing my fair share to the team, and he knows that in order for me to be able to do what I'm doing, Nasu should be here and hold forth. I should not be worried about the kids not waking up in time.
No, but Sister Amma, question I'll be Simon there. Would it be fine to me as a father? To hear,
I think that's one of the things I was leaving.
My daughter was the one to pay for everything about her marriage.
Yes.
Yeah, but
and is it even good?
In the name of the man, he is asking me that, is that right?
Yes.
And that's one of the things I wanted to challenge with this story. I was telling the story about
so this is where we were. But when you went back, you were going on Sister Yaba's kind of question because she threw that question and Sister Yaba took it and said, okay,
understood that all together, not because they are actually all related. Odu baby, I will have to do certain things and you will do certain things. And as long as when the time comes, you will give your bits. Return. Oh no. When if my daughter needs to marry a guy and I pick up the fact that the guy is willing to mock in, the guy by new relationship and the way he interacts, you know that at the moment he doesn't have it. But if he's the kind of guy who has it and will take care of my daughter, I will have no problem with that. But if
Sister Amma, let's go to his question. Or see,
questioning there.
If the man don't have, and the daughter of yours is going to be the financier to all what is going to be done about the marriage, is it good?
But listen, I think I'm missing a point here. They're getting the marriage, and Ghana Funa Yawari, it's like if you look at it, the marriage is 1 million of what you're gonna go through in life. So, and as I said to you, maybe initially because obviously your daughter has not lived with the man for that long, every parent will be skeptical because you're thinking, hang on a minute, assuming they've gone out for 5 years, then that will give you a good of a milestone for you to see how the person has related with your child. If it's somebody they've met for 6 months to a year, you will be skeptical. I'll be the first skeptic because I'm thinking, hang on a minute, people change 10 years down the line. So,
right.
But you would hope and pray that whatever it is, however it is you brought your daughter up, she would know best to make the right decision. You understand me? And if you look at it from a different angle, okay, if I put my skirting hat on, that is how I think. If I put on a different hat, I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Let's face it. In terms of how much are they actually spending on Papa Lee doesn't agree.
Stelia, bro.
No, sister. Yeah, but hey, let me say something right here. No.
Yes.
And you there. Benin no. Onye Sempua Wonibotom. No, come on, man. Right.
That's the point.
Yes.
Yes.
There. No putu, no chop. You no go put, you no go chop. And what there also on be on contribute be there. Okay, Papa.
That's the thing.
Okay. Let me give you a practical example.
Come on.
Okay. Listen, you will more bridge.
I show the man on the free. I couldn't them.
Papa, listen to this. And I'm a mammy call Ghana and I'm a So I finished secondary school, I finished university, and I've met a guy. And I know I'm going to come to the UK. But the guy is worried that because I'm because our attitude meets so well, me babruchia, benyi be befam. And the only way he can guarantee the relationship is know that he should marry me. Unfortunately, he hasn't got money.
Right.
What do you do then?
Oh my gosh.
What do you do?
Unyikata and work.
And like right now, let me step in a little bit of the question that I actually.
I would not want my son to marry your daughter.
No, Unyikata.
Can I say something? Because reason why I will not, if it was my daughter, I will never allow that marriage.
Hey, you will.
Yes, I will not.
Okay.
No, bro. Yako.
Yeah.
Say, Essie, Peninsula, dia, and also Minunya Adrian.
Because Mr. Lee, Papa Lee, Mama come as in re. Mama come as in
re. Essie there, and then you Adrian Mama on there or your wall because you can take the horse to the river, but you ain't going to force the horse to drink the water.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Hold on, pause, bro.
Yes.
Pause. I won't, but I won't akuma. Say, I see there be na second marriage, be bana a pagu it is
Papa Lee,
that's the issue. That's the issue
and don't say like, I will not agree, but like I said, you need to support. Catch and say, okay, my benin and talk our crapo on homogen, and because uputu. Chop, you know go put, you know go chop. It's a real life.
This is life, This is life, actually. See, Papa Lee, the reason why I said I will not support that. But I make sure that
El Chapo and to me, you will not El Chapo.
Okay, yes, okay. Me as a father, I'm not supporting. I'm not blessing. Say yes, but no, they have to make their own. But father, your parent, say your parent blessing to your marriage. Sometimes help. Say you. Yes, Mr. Lee. Yeah, Mama come out somewhere. The reason why, the reason why I Papa Lee, the reason why I said I will not support that marriage. One, when it comes to relationship, or you benin, or approach this year. Sometimes nowadays, you get it. So this dude went ahead and proposed to that lady or approaching or count, whatever that he's supposed to say to him. But our way or a long journey, it's not something we just go inside, then go back. You get my point?
Yep.
And you need to be prepared. And in case you need to be very prepared. Be catch on the financially, physically, and spiritually before you enter into marriage. That's the key. This is in a way that my daughter has everything. In one. Until I sometimes one hour some.
Onye ye
Yo, Papa.
Onye ye
Listen,
ni.
I'm going in general. Besie piano yo. And what a lot of guys, this one I'm saying it to in general. Benyini biana no obey ni yo ni den ni year, but disrespecting. Benyini biara you are unpedant, like he doesn't or he will feel comfortable there ni year or by disrespecting. He will be very, 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 very offended. You get my point?
Fancy guy, pa.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And this is the thing. Share a person or yo. The hour besia. Ne you one time. Ne we married we want. On every day, no go on well. Like we will be happy. We have ups and downs.
Yaba.
We have actually
Yaba.
ups and downs.
Udini baby Alfrefi.
Oh yeah.
Blessing be your introduction. Baby
Mr. Lee, Monso Yudne, yeah. Sebastian or catch this word is a show. I warrank simple. Elbow one on your man or motor in your mama's a moa. What will you feel as a man?
Yeah, but let's be honest. What will push Oba to say that?
What will when the man is not manning up enough?
No. Well,
that's the thing.
When you say a man is not manning up enough, what do you actually mean by that?
What I mean is that after that marriage, everything, right? This dude is not getting a job. He's not bringing anything to the house. And in Besiafu, so one thing I want Besiafu be to you. One thing, and on your day, you Besia will as when in some reason why on your day, I will be able to you are on their part a little bit. Say Besia, share Besia, are you on your poster?
Hey, sister, look, we will need your attention.
Okay. How she treats his fellow ladies. You get it? On your day. That's another thing that I'm saying.
Unfortunately, that I will agree to disagree with you. Because
really? But I will not agree, I would disagree. Because
to disagree.
Yes.
Hey, Baba. Hold on.
Yeah, now. Yeah, friend me mayor. Me disagree with
yes,
as
you were saying. That one, yes.
May is here to disagree. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
To disagree to agree.
Yes.
May one question with more
as a parent, say, would say Oba supporting a wedding or not? No.
The mic come back.
There are certain things I would advise.
The mic no ba.
To say.
Oh, I can hear.
You can hear me talking.
Yes.
That's
one. You hear me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I can hear you.
So as I was saying, right?
Papa, hold on. May can't be. Hold on one second.
May, let's hear you. Let's hear
you. That one, no, me mom me banning fancy can support it, and then the ring. But any other thing, Bema why and I say any munyam become me as a parent, maybe become a bano. I wouldn't have a problem with it. My name is Motimasia.
What's some okay no say ring ni day.
Ring any man or what's a bear man any nebusian for any day ban. It means any sign man, I would not let her support. But any
so
other
you will not let her support, and she knows. And odo kobebia odowo. And so behind the closed doors, behind your back, like what I'm saying is the reaction is going to happen behind you because in him say, me mommy the own play. So hey, kwesi Jessica no behind me, mommy. Oh, mommy, woman Jessica, oh there be mommy, and also a candidate.
The name was different. But say, or mommy back on my
it
arrangement.
it will definitely
It
happen
happens.
because
Let me look, one of the things when we are answering these questions, we always have to say, if it was us, what would we do?
yeah.
If I know myself and when I'm in love the way I feel, trust me, my parents ain't
Hey.
gonna say what
Sister, it's just the way Obano or feel you.
No.
Listen, my
Yeah,
bro,
your
I will
friend
continue
feeling anything here because Papa Lee, you all can hear okay.
I'd rather pay for the thing and
Fantini guy, hey, Ubaba, or the befa who say Sulia, why who keke, Debbie, hey,
No. I will not support that marriage.
You will not
But the
support it.
man-
Okay, fine.
the-
Listen,
Yes.
my bro. As my catch on the mistake.
Hey, my Papa Lee can there. So what catch you wa and I beka the engine to na so one can go.
What the befa who no? What the befa who nantem? A phone
So for a minute that na one can show wa any mo she.
Unante ba hoya from wuhwe
I
na
no kwa.
Yeah.
But
Me say a phone nantem a boko he please answer me.
now.
Abeko goal bia.
Sorry, with your question about who say, listen, per Emma, I always say it
Yeah.
only takes a little. Listen, we are. If you guys knew how to deal with this,
Besia kuyembua de na no ye yawa. I mean muhu ni de. Benyina ebe no.
no talk.
Ebia aware no. Ebia ma support ya aware enye ejuma. And the minko ejuma monko bra na minsan ba no ne da. I'm gonna disrespect you.
bam bam.
But some
Why-
bano
why-
enye ejuma
me
en
see,
system but me bano
Madam,
aye zibanesi wo
Nakasa.
me brasti. Enwu de minti min support besia no e wo sikem. But ejuma nkitinkiti bi wo ha menya na mfa mbo no oye few. But say bre ni nyina echi na se me ba na masna be no ejuma na
Please,
acho me yedi pa ma
don't
bre.
hear her.
And na make there. Benyina obeye dem kwasiade no oye benyin toto benyin tabo because you I was there I also baby because wa support to wa ma with the leniency to
Yeah.
enjoy the woman herself because odoricas oh my chena and when you be honored I was there baby but I will Jacob asuma candidate a man ya and empen ma obaba and help bema na ona be no hadi na oda aware
No, yes,
Na
a man
the
in
other way round mpo a wan kasa for whisker ba
Me,
ware.
that's my thing.
Na min tna fie mi nya ejuma na kokwa bra na bra na say dibani nsi wa awu benyi na be yeden.
you see what I'm saying is I am saying something like we need to support our kids
Exactly.
in any aspect of way because if you say she said this is what I want and you say I don't want what you want you don't have the heart. She is by your a means of your production, but a commander one ordinary free baby no the bear. Oh, my chena. And to being a dad, no, a bear dad, landlord, yeah. Landlord about you say, a bear landlord about you say. Of my engine.
And you know the funny thing is the way love is. Yeah,
Yes.
what you croak like me to be fair, but Waba Ghana, Babako University, or Koyan service war. Your friends say, maybe my bema na yen who you ma could be more who you're yen.
No.
Beme, wonishi.
Yes.
But just the way the man treats him.
Na wo father etifie na eka mwasam ocho wo sa wo se
Why you service we onim so obekọ abotro that me call me service me share will be your call nkwan chen university onu ni papa ni bi ni ma me ni bi efuom no modo but me person worry ni me ba abotro ma sad me kra kan so aba be fan what you gonna say
That's the situation where we get it twisted. You my sister Erica say reason why Erica you are taking love to that marriage.
yeah
It's love that you are talking about.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You perfectly know that love does not make a marriage successful.
Now
Hello.
You get it?
listen,
Yes.
listen, bro.
Yes.
Hello.
Another problem. Yes.
Are you too
Love. No.
bro,
Love
you
actually
see,
don't make marriage successful.
bro,
Never.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the ankasa people and the ankasa nkofuni modo, people fall in love here and there.
Hello.
I think for me,
bro,
it takes the strong
Yeah.
and committed.
True.
Strong and committed.
Bra-
Love. People fell in love here and there. When you my dear friend
Mr.
of
Lee, maintain some way me why.
Debbie, bra, Jacob,
Yeah.
my main can be being chill. You can take the
Mhm.
sad song and you can take a sad song and make the sad song look better.
Yeah.
And when you hear the old time Beatles, they sang the song. They
Mhm.
say, "Hey,
What can you bless be your natural?
I see.
What's the second?
oh, say, Pastor, patience, so I can imagine."
You raised this fine girl, and the boy
And the broke one. Yeah. Oh, I support my sister.
No, it's not. You see, Jacob. Asema Wukano. I'm not saying like you are not saying the right thing, but Asema me can you there? Woba ban enyimena kuma odani yem. You understand?
Yes.
No
But
matter
problem-
how you can be, no matter how you can be the against, you know. That's the reason why a best hell I will or no enter. Enter make sure that you need to support. But no, listen, bro.
Me. Okay.
You need to support. Give her the support, but give her some guidelines. Let her build up some kind of strategy by which ebia adia okoye ebesini ye. You know?
Let me
Because
say, look,
Now you are talking, Mr. Lee. Now you are talking. So
me,
the
I have-
advice that
I have 2 girls. Now you know what I've told them. What you are saying, I can be honest with you, even though I'm playing your friends, the devil's advocate. If I'm being honest,
yes.
I said to them, when you meet the guy within a week, let me know. You know why? Because I am a strong believer that the more you spend time with the person, the more you fall in love. So if you tell me within a week, I can ask you all the questions that your love heart won't ask you to ask. Before it gets before the love even decides to get any stronger, let me know within a week you met the guy and the guy is trying to propose to you. Everybody won't share down can't say so I asked the questions. Where is he from? Who's your free Krobiasi? It's my Krobi baby. Ni mami ye den. Ni maybe south. Into where I will funny, said your tafracha, who back over the just one obey and crack a man of the other. I will buy dead man of the year. Obey say, I will start giving you the questions. Now, whether you take it or not is another thing. But that is my strategy.
You know,
You see? So meaning what you said.
You are all
You see?
assuming that your child if your child
all these people saying whatever they're saying, they are living in a fantasy world.
You're right. Now, have we also flipped the question around? Have we also flipped the question around to ask ourselves, if our child is going to marry somebody who is also higher than our child, would you want your child to be judged and not given the opportunity? No.
You know what I'm actually saying to both of my kids? I have a boy and I have a girl, and this is the same thing I'm saying to them. What I say to the boy is precisely what I say to the girl. In this world, you should not carry 2 people's weight. You shouldn't. The person you are going with has to be somebody who carries their own weight. They should. Because I know many good people who've gone into relationships thinking, said they could carry both people's weight, and you find the burden is way too heavy.
Yeah.
And the truth of the matter is, so my son, I'm asking my son to look for a girl or also so carrying the weight like I am, so that he doesn't go into that relationship, married to go and suffer because you're lazy. That's what I'm saying to my son.
Yeah, but Sister Amma, you see, what you say, what? Yeah, but Esibam. Sister Amma, what you are saying, you are supportive. You have started that kind of thing from Ashasi, and you kasa. And even if they are going to get into this relationship thing, they are already visionized or focused on what mom has been saying. But and yet Jacob, I hold the man with no kind of guidelines. Now,
Actually, I'm afraid
I know you know the now come obi. Now I say mimpen. Who are you?
so you need to start
No.
early.
You need to start your guidelines early. And the support
Early.
I said you need to support your girl in there. You have to tell her where the balances of lifestyle around our inner it's a long journey thing. But and yet there at the hot na eshan obey ni tu ni ho effect no back na it's there at the hot
Mr. Lee.
na fine she's going down.
Ebe ma twist the question. Uncle, ya what uncle number? And when you need to know for what uncle number? On you need to know for. Yes, our your uncle. To offending Ama.
Yeah.
I'm on your netton, right? Waka for being now, but being near broke ass on your shame. Now I must there. Oh, uncle, meet my EU. It is also on Yejuma. Will you support that marriage?
No, listen. Will I support it? Will I support? Listen. Will I support this one? Will my say of not supporting is another? You want to
yes, because okay, about advice.
What will I ask the aunt or the mom is, hey, guidelines, you know. Ubaba no, did you start here with the guidelines?
Why is it too late?
Okay, if it has been too late, if you refuse, as a Pan American, I refuse to see Allah because why shouldn't touch and why shouldn't touch and then touch and why shouldn't? Listen, you are talking from a viewpoint of a young man.
I see.
And Toshen, when young girls, you know, want to
what's the one?
You don't know, bro. You don't know. Hey, that one feelings, you know, or different. And this is where she is going to be like a rebel against what you are saying. You understand? And you know, you need to support her so that her life will not be in a misery. You are educating her about what she is trying to get into. Because, like Sister Amaka, if you are going to start to carry 2 weights before, you see, but no, who are you to say that?
Before Afraban go do damn time, and it's really important. I think most people have got it wrong both ways. Some people say that you shouldn't help Benin. Oh no, it's also out of the question. Because
that one,
bring something to the table. Benin, so you should also come to the relationship, bringing something to the table. But it's about teaching Afraba that you can't take that.
Sister Ama, and then Mummy and Tufu say, Uba Bearman, also you are telling him that he cannot take 2 weights.
Yeah.
And if he is grown up to become a man and start searching, he will be searching for some weight that will help balance his weight.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But you say, Jacob or Odinahoy, all started the mass in principle, no. Now, so our Baba, Charlie, our Baba.
No, boys.
Our boys. Now you got to start educating your boys about like some question Bisande.
Yeah.
Because you will go into marry somebody says daughter, you need to make yourself self-sufficient.
Absolutely.
Right. You need to make yourself self-sufficient. And wow. So now you have started that journey for them already.
Long
that
time.
Kind of advocacy from the infancy, it makes that Odum tree can be replantable. But
No, I am side. Like my machines. Yeah.
Okay. Jacob, I don't know. Can say in the day. We should all have to know that in times like this, you know, we need to start educating our daughters or our boys against this kind of thing you are talking about, because it's vital.
Where I disagree with you is that challenge bringing up kids is expensive.
No. I say,
But
disagree
Miss-
with me. And I
Disagree with that. Benino needs to, because listen, if the guy is at home looking after the kids,
Hey,
that is expensive. Oh.
Absolutely.
It depends on the what
but
you.
but onye benyini bia, that's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Onye benyini bia no obe na there always. Or you don't know.
we have that. No, you see, we
That's
have
the issue.
We have the
It's
quadrantos.
unfair.
Yeah.
And that's where the
We
problem
have
is.
men like that.
That's where the problem
yeah.
is.
Now,
That
we,
is-
but if we are talking about the men whereby, okay, onye juma bia odo efunti, onu say
Yeah.
your local school, but when it comes to looking after the kids, being a hands-on dad, to getting the home together,
That one you don't have any problem.
doing the
But
DIY.
most of us be a Benin, and I'm talking from my life, my lifestyle, and my friends, right? That's what yes, when you find you know about to work from back.
Interview no, and say yeah, about bounce wall no. Interview now, the Bema daughter no. Now,
Yeah, it's not good at all.
Offering a co-person offering, a job and all
An interview now. Oh, Miss Day, yeah, but
I'm serious.
But the thing,
yes,
whoa,
she will even be the one
we are talking about
disqualifying the guy at all. Disqualifying her.
Listen, we are talking about it like that. So if the man is coming and the man is saying this, I know me when
We can also have a situation ebia obano.
But yeah, but
Obado
Benin
how
in
as
a
a
way
parent
if
no.
Besian is working very hard.
Hold on, I think
We can also have a situation how as a parent na beka de okay. Because of me bani feeling inti me bani pay benyin no inti no okay, let me allow ada the omo person omo ye no me mo omo kwan no omo nye. But sa odo no kra na or sa odo na parent ni be hu a ombe ma kwan say okay me mo omo kwan no omo nye de omo person omo ye no se be ma ne ba na se wan be supporti se wan be ye na sedie wo ma sa odo na nkasa be sa be dane sinti dua ama omo mienu.
you know,
Because
it's about empowerment and development. And I'll tell you this story I've told you guys before. Me, when I took my husband home, my papa heard Abranti and he said that my husband is really quiet. Now he knows me very well to be the crazy woman I am. But then my husband called me and said, Abranti, oh yeah, sure, for walk every day. I say, aye. Oh yeah, sure. I say, aye. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, bra. Let's take a walk. What he did in that walk we went was to teach this young man how to marry his daughter. So he said, Ebano to say, Ebano, say, if you do this, this will happen. If you do this, this will happen. And I've seen men do that also with a prospective husband.
You see, this is what I'm saying. Say, educating the other side.
Absolutely. This is how you go about it. Meaning, Obia or no so from the family. Nebano yedi boy neba no ana adieni koyeni. He said to Onwankasa the potential in-law. Now, I know my daughter very well. And I know the little bit I've read of you. I know very well, and my daughter is the only one going and coming. When she actually flips, you will have no leg to stand on. So, young man, what I will do for you is lend you money. And he actually did lend a prospective in-law, no, the seed money without the banner knowledge. He gave him the money as a loan.
Wow.
Gave him a fixed amount of time to come and return on Sikamua or Diamano. And as far as the daughter knew, it was this man who had gone to raise his loan, but it was her dad who gave the money to prospective son-in-law. No? And it was basically saying to this guy, prove yourself. Show me. You said you haven't got opportunities in life. Now show me.
Yeah.
This is it. This is a chance to go and establish. This is you doing something and demonstrating you would be able to rise a man and stand. And it's really important, I think, in our community to actually move from into or anything goes to actually educating both sides about the realities of marriage. Because when you have a kid or two, relationship will begin to get strange because I'm telling you, at some point, if you empower the other person to also be in a position to support her, then we are getting somewhere. Papa Lise.
Papa,
Papa,
When
Ama,
you saw opportunity, you know we're running him.
yes.
You
get it. I know I can.
Yɛwɔ mbɛnyimfo kwadonto ɛna yɛwɔ mbɛnyimfo a wɔyɛ taabu pii.
Papa Liz, Obaha na Wabaha. Hey.
Mbatakari doso enti ye hu kra mo pa wom e wo ma me hye na
Papa,
bɛnyimfo no be
yes, man.
wɔyɛ amonse kosi mensas too much there. Onya dem adufo a na wakoye afa ni trim no di jimi e wo ma me hye na enti no how their parents today Jacob obeka dem mpene yes because where to be what be on pedo bi baba be tini ni bana kuma yaba wo ka say what be what to be enti o pese
If he was going to
oba fin to no di to fie na be fat ban trim no di afa no go di the wo e ma me say so we are educating you the boys over there the guys over there who don't have the common sense of understanding that asema ye can is vital for your all to learn. You understand? And understand the game, the way identity. And to say, girl out of school, while you saying again, now I don't to, but I'm for into me, yejuma, into me, use wuti and find your baby. No, I say, won't touch anything. I love you. I'm going to take you to that step high. You need to respect yourself and you need to play the game as you got to play. You understand? And you know, this is where some parents,
Mr. Lee. Yeah. So you think from what BBI Hurricane now, you think investigation before marriage is very important.
What? I can get you, bro. Come on, bye.
Investigation. Investigation.
Them investigation, no.
Or your
no.
Yes. Or you go to that investigation. As a parent, no, it's a question. Because I can't somebody unite. So I'm asking you, is it good? They get better investigation in, especially like Woba side, will be in the side.
Investigation, Ben.
When you're familiar, they take advantage upon people.
Hey, Jacob.
And now you will just let it fly.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Jacob. Are you judging a man by his family members?
Come on, back, bro. Don't run.
Papa
Sisayaba, and say yet the same. And to say obi free a cromfo be a fee trade or no so your cromfo.
Yeah.
So obi free a few bunny more. If you are family of friend, assistant agent then no, the way my people living is not right.
The question is,
and that yes, Abba. Besides, and certain you know there and Sunday fire and Sunday pepe na. Mr. Jacob.
And
Mr. Jacob and I'm person or not two questions. I'm asking him a question.
What's happening?
Good. And the end pen, you go for this your investigation and investigations, you know, it has gone to crack things up and make things all run why. You understand? This kind of investigation, are you going to capitalize on their past tense or what's happening in their home to that man or to that woman? Sometimes it materializes. You understand? But when I see a woman or I have a woman, we're talking about the present and looking forward into the future. Because this investigation, or maybe because of a fear, like Yakubu fear, investigation, or whatever man and I say almost starting branching, and sometimes this kind of fixed marriages and all that. Not just say what na be na say. I say I be na our girlfriends are here. I mean, this kind of investigation interview, you know, and if you want me to tell you much about what you want to hear, I'll tell you. Say them fear no officer a fear no mu akron some or hot na obia a kron for ho and they my men.
Let me give you an example.
You need to take something and see how fate and destiny is going to destiny.
Let me give you an example.
We can't always run from facts, girl. We can't always run from man. We can't run from facts, man. Because if we would dwell on the act of like them fear, yes, I could I drew no what to no, man, we're not moving forward.
Let me give you an example.
And to say a better investigation, not satisfy yourself on the perspective. Because now I could do my man.
Yeah. My first boyfriend.
Oh my God. It's really interesting. It's really interesting.
Go places now.
It's really interesting.
So the guy's parents used to go to Saturday things. Now I went back to Ghana. And because I have sickle cell, I was advised to go to a day school. So I went to a day school. My mom had a shop in the market. The boy's mom was a teacher. The father used to work for her. So when the mother saw that I was dating the child, guess what she did? She did exactly what you said. She investigated. And just because she knew that my mom was at a shop in the market, and she knew that I am, I am going to a day school, which wasn't one of the best schools. She felt, nah, I don't want my son to go out with this girl. So she actually called me and told me that I should leave my son alone for her son to finish school because her son was going to one of these top schools. Yes, oh yes.
She didn't speak to her own son.
No. She called me. Let me finish. Yeah.
So do you now believe in what that woman did? Because look at your status right now. And
Papa Lee, let me finish. So guess what happened? Obviously, because the parents were not in agreement of the relationship broke up. I went out with him. He was my first boyfriend. We went out for 5 years. And I always knew I would travel. So I traveled and I came to the UK. Guess what happened? The boy's sister comes to the UK and he's looking for somewhere to live. Guess who he goes and lives with? He comes to live with me. Up to today, I'm in Okasano. The boy has not been able to even do something prominent for himself. So that's what I also do. When I go to Ghana, I make sure I go and visit the family because they were so adamant they didn't want the boy to go out. And I make them see what they lost out on.
Yaba, your case is so sweet. And then I make catch there. Them investigation, no, yes. And you know what?
The way I was so madly in love with that boy, I would have brought him down just like that.
Yaba, this guy could have got the help and risen him up to the high sky level by yourself.
Bam.
But that mamino or your baby for abena. What's said about the baby?
No, you won't say. But she should have been open-minded and just went with the flow. That's what I say. The investigation doesn't help.
Yaba to Yakubu for now. One could be for your friend be for one day. You see, we and say yes, stigmatized.
What happened to your sound? Oh, he's disappeared.
Yakubu, I dangerous.
Yeah, how about you? You know, be a casa or because of the wife.
The kids up so that they are meant to reduce themselves. But with the investigation, I also would say it comes with maturity. If you are young, you don't want to investigate. Your life is going. Whereas if you are middle aged, even if the person is drop dead gorgeous, you are asking yourself questions about. You have a checklist. You ask one question, he takes. And if you ask 10 and he takes 8, the other 2, you don't go and assess yourself and ask yourself, say the 2 that he doesn't take. But
also get over it. We don't want today's students. No amount of London visits and pay your name quality will make us change our mind.
Yeah. So, Mr. Lee. So, Mr. Lee. So you don't agree with doing okay, your investigation, background check. The word was a mistake. Background check before,
Background check. Awa ekwakoye obi nifi background check no. I check over background.
Oh. Yes.
Now our background is perfect.
No, Ewa. No.
Hey,
no one is perfect on this world. No one. Yes.
Background check. And you there also about the background checker.
But enyimde ebusiebi osun ebusiebi is strong is ebusiebi.
Hey bro, the members are something you like. One day the members are some one day. No one worry.
But Mr. Lee.
Yes, sir.
Reason why aware I'm not saying me can de behind the aware ya aza ekishima in film. Ebusiebi or what you know perfectly what's wufia wabeno or ye wufia like just next door. You know that with this type of people, this is their attitude. You know them.
Oh, that be.
You can't
Really?
get somebody because of the family.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Really?
oh,
He or she can be an exception.
I've been there. Say if you them if you for to be a comfort, or be of a comfort.
no,
I want to say yes. I want on your piano a kung fu.
Thank you. And
yes.
Them if you no one, obi bet me afrit same film a doctor. Obi frit them fear no man lawyer.
What's it? Broke should marry broke, rich should marry rich. Case die.
Oh, case now, fair. Mr. Lee.
Yes.
On your day, Yerika. Every day, that master kind day. Ignorance is generational. As that it be on human, on fine Chanaba. And most of the time, Missy,
ignorance is generational.
Oh, you're generational.
On,
yes. Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
yes.
Clarify.
break it down.
Akosia. Reason why I'm a macadam in day. Ask my American. And when the Akosia. Ama. Reason why I'm a macadam in day. I would day one as that in human. It was at the Shawamba. Right? What you know. Yes.
What I know. And I can also tell you that I know a lot of things my parents didn't teach me.
Yes. And Ninaren, it has Abaze helped you in life. Makana then Yansha Obia, yan fancy the family duo or in one. I saw make a family duo.
Them family no a truffle. What?
I know from where a truffle. Family duo from the grandmother. And what Teo, show from the grandmother. Or crowd and one. Or crowd. No jawer. Or cover for no jawer. It's you can't be able to know. Naba, the same thing. All the girls in that family, that's their attitude. And one. Where you are when you on Sazi, they don't respect. Now find out that your son is dating in that family. A friend also once I won young for Ababa Mr. Lee, when young for Ababa the head. Let me get now. Then you want Saz the one who put.
Baby. You see,
Let me tell you one thing with some of those things. When it was almost
did you at Ama Nasamo Kain Tama Nikun a bag because no Ama then what do you show? Did or a Japan anti papa a bizarre or question there. A veteran I worry me back. Or safety.
Okay, yes.
Now or safety. Or okay, let's take a walk. In the walk time, near Papa.
Mhm.
It was between Papa and the yin.
Yeah.
Right.
Never know.
Did you see what Blessed Beyond said about that move? He said that move makes men run away.
And you
Yeah.
have to take that your son to a walk and tell your son.
Mr.
They say that house people will decide there.
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Mhm.
when he brings that girl to you, you ask the girl. Oh, Obinimo. I did the extra.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
Abobia, but I'm making the two people.
Oh, okay.
Who's the girl? I bet you my worry me bay. Oh, what's it that the big done? Dema. I want to know on your quantity or quantity that you
Right.
and the walk on pass out no to not act a bit too girl no fool. Hey,
Oh, okay.
Need a yasma want to mean it's a bunny and to mean some. Oh, Mammy Jenna.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that
Okay.
bit of lecture you will give that girl will make a change. That your
Okay.
son will be a winner in the house.
But you can't even predict.
Girl, because hey,
You cannot predict.
Hey, I don't know because when a meeting young girl in her prime time, in Tosha, I want to a prime time young man. In Tosha, to me, cold the dome, a cold, what you then your daddy
Right.
is going to tell you that, oh, what's it there? Your boy is going to be a rebel, a revolutionary. But you will have to educate. But yet the principle that Amma's father took and has made Amma marry a best of the men. And Amma has become the best of the wives. You understand?
Right.
And say opinion Amma then and you want to ship. Now catch the papa say, hey, Galia, who go on the new show, not papa say, what said I did papa be? And then a dower Amma Odi. You don't know, come on. What's happening? No one can hold that. I didn't hear you. And then other sure baby. If you are going to be landlord about you said, I can't open him.
I have a minim story be there. Lady no ne maame entimi aunt na wari ase. Ne sisters mpanyifo nyina omo kwa na omaba. And she was the last on the last born.
Okay.
Ebusua no ekoye so omo kwaja aware, and I think people in some ankofo kafa girl no family no ho no. But boy ne parents cash and said this is what they have heard. But the only advice omo the man is there. He should man up and then try everything as much as possible to man nebusua in Gina, like to make his marriage work. Inti man judge girl no because say sisters mo kwa aware na egu we kwa na edu. She's been married, like they've been married for 7 years. They are happy. Enguye. And only interest and sister mo kwa in no.
It's external. It's the same way an external person, I will say when it was time for me to get married, it was meeting in the external family for. They all had a lot of opinions about the way they thought I was. Because when you see me on the outside, I am vocal, but I am fair. I am very vocal, but I'm also quite respectful. What do I say? We will have to, when you infringe on my rights, you definitely will hear from me. But when you respect yourself with me, it's also my respect your back. But those
that's right.
There were a lot of people who would say, Obawi. And a lot of them over the years have heard so many, hey, we got it wrong. We got it wrong. And it's about time people just need to allow Wobano. All you can do is to educate Wobano and to empower.
Thank you.
And to allow
Yaba. I want 2 girls, you know. Asema ye can and then start it. Start the education routine already because your girls are beautiful.
They really are.
Quick.
Your car has a passenger. Every night he needs to address and take care of the passenger.
Mpacho, dini baby out free.
Look, when I started this program, I expected to have a bit of fun and to have a serious discussion. I was not expecting to laugh this much. I have learned and I have laughed. It's not been funny. You guys,
Oh, we give you thumbs up. We give you
you
thumbs
guys
up.
are
We give
just
you thumbs up.
amazing,
Thumbs up.
amazing.
Courtesy
I
of coronavirus.
what's it?
Courtesy of coronavirus.
Look, coronavirus is actually turning out to be one of the best things that has happened to Babrabo in a long time, because coronavirus cut back a 3-hour commute for me for the next 3 months. I don't even need to dress as long as
It's so good, Sayaba. It's so good to have you on the program.
oh,
And
definitely.
sister, your friend then.
And you too. You too. I've always
It's
liked.
so good to have all of you.
I've always liked your.
You've all been amazing.
You too. You too.
Mr. Jacob, you all been amazing, and I believe that today we have made an example, and we have a hit on the brains of a whole lot of viewers who are listening to us and commenting. And I think the experience we have shared today is awesome. For real, it's realistically awesome. It's awesome.
Oh, I've enjoyed
questions
so.
are your questions were so vital, but you see, at the end of this time, you have rested all whatever you got in yourself, because I think what you heard is satisfying. You understand? And let's do this. Let's do this. Let's come out. Let's talk. We don't need to hide behind closed doors with problems. Questions unanswerable are not answerable. So bring out the questions, and we can do it.
It was just audio contributions, but it's a big difference to actually see the faces and to hold the live conversation.
But Dama, you have set the record, because this is amazing. To get 4
Hey, cheeky.
Oh man, this is like fantastic. Fantastic.
Cheeky.
Be reverend.
Oh, I am. You are the best.
When I will back on the next and Papa Nikum, quite so no, but senior Nico Cassam Chosen Yawatia. This is then a win.
You know, Nancy and I'm okay. My dad literally said to him that if you learn how to marry this girl, so even in the warrior, your life will be so simple, your life will be so amazing. But if you get it wrong, oh my God, it will be hell. So normal. They always have money hiding in them. Just learn how to manage them, and she will take all of it for you. My dad was actually telling him this. They have money. They always have plan A, B, C, and D. And if you learn how to handle her, and she knows that you handle her.
So, and this is Amma, insecure men who are afraid to be in relationship or to be in marriages with a successful woman.
Oh, my thing is very simple, Papa Lee. They should go and find insecure women and just say that.
Exactly. That's where they belong.
I'm not joking, Jacob. They should find insecure women who will massage their ego, and because they will massage each other's ego, the conflict will be little. If you are a man with little man syndrome and you make a mistake and go with a woman like me, she will destroy the little bit of ego you brought, and then you destroy her in return. In the end, now will be ruined. Two personalities.
Sometimes, our not Obama or yes, successful, but she got the brain. She got the brain to learn. You see, and he on examination, sitting examination, working hard, will slowly but surely take her up to the top. You see, this bad man who know and money inside. Emma say she will be traveling to Japan. She will be traveling today to China.
You have
She will be
to
going to
be
Germany on
a man.
symposiums and meetings with the penny for.
You will
And you know,
have
if
to
she will
be
be
a
leaving
proper
home,
man
she is
to
bringing
do
the
that.
big house home, and she will be leaving home on
Yeah,
a Juma trips.
yeah.
Why would you be paranoid about your wife say a woman every day? A Juma wo ye the way I would just feel every day.
Hey, you have to
Do
be a
you
man.
think it's appropriate?
Papa Lee, you have to be a man.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'll give it to you in a minute. You have to be a man. Because, say, if you are a man and you think other men are better than you and are able to take your woman from you, then you have a problem. It's a little man syndrome. You should never be with a woman who is likely to go places. Because after woman than CID,
Meanwhile, the wife is not doing nothing. She's just about her job and earning money.
women are not going anywhere. But insecurity. But because the person is insecure, they also begin to cut back on a few things. They put restrictions in. They stop you from growing, and then it irritates.
I have a woman friend who is married to a man, and from time they've been married for almost like 10 to 15 years now. And the woman has worked hard, even though the man was school way. The woman is like good-headed than the man, and in life-wise, or Juma in a very big sort of investment company, and the hard work and the she has gone flying high. The man starts being insecure and being stupid in the home, and as stupid as he's gone, start being Obano friend, because she loves his man. She don't do anything behind man. And one day that man didn't cheat because Mr. and Mrs. and banqueting be. She will not be there by herself. And the banqueting was huge. That was baby at the level the woman is. It's like level. That made the obey call, and he was bought that suit that reached the satisfaction of the banqueting. In penny folk who you know, Oba knows, or Patty knows, no, I just say, hey, Adia, I'm a Upa Bonte Koyeni, or
Yeah.
and
And
called me
I am off to London to go.
because baby, or Uncle Bita. Now, I didn't know a bonus to say, yeah, but Jimmy, you know. She's got there all these years with you, and she's there and bringing the big pouch. And you know, say, we quite told that, yeah, I said, Koku, it's all about nothing. Can't see one. Use it, do whatever you want, and make yourself feel free. If you think you can work some 2 to 4 hours a day, make sure it not come crashing with the time of the kids. Send me to go and go here. I'm part of the situation. And I'm Obana the Mibekasai, and I'm in Fred Papa. And Obai. And the end grievance, or the Nina Begumen, or Yeno. And I gave him the basic man up advice. And he listened and listened. And I said, Mititia, who may be free. I said, Mima, Yami, a tons, she'll be good. So, Emma, who say, a friend, Calabos. Yeah, or your program, I'll say, it was just a background lady. I wanted him and him. Or Tia Cassana, the man, and say, Mr. Lee, you see, my accessible, because the way or this answer my hat me or you still no. So from now on, man, Oban Pel. Anka on Pewa, which without you, she can live her life. What that means? If he leaves you, divorces you, go your way, she can see man and child, take care of the children. But because on a chassis, on and why don't you slow down and be yourself a man and enjoy this kind of peace of mind. Hey, if say me no own bear,
But it's a problem, Papa Lee, in our community because when I started my course, now I call London on a monthly basis. I go to London. I would leave here Thursday afternoon. Then go to school and come back on the Sunday because it's 2 days. And it was every month, pretty much. Now, me no, I may come agreement. Other people on the side were actually having a hernia, calling my husband to tell him, and he's like, to be honest, if another man with one dick is able to take my wife, then there's a problem. What do you say? If a man, you have one dick, and another man also has the same one dick and is able to take it, will you be but that simple understanding is difficult for a lot of our men. A lot of our guys are very difficult. They find it very difficult to let their women grow. So a lot of men are actually impediments to their women's growth in the Ghanaian community. Could be a business when you couldn't be shed that or money and insecurity.
It's good for you women out there to make your men feel man. Make them feel like they are men. They are not pussies. Make them feel like they are men. They shouldn't be like that. This kind of jokers. Times when they see you because yaba umune, only 3 years time. When she go to work, she will go to work. She will step up, and you will feel that And the uye beyin no akofa obasi. Now down the line, she's growing, and then she becomes something that has become kutima. And some man will say, hey, when move here, you look at your woman and then you feel kokoti. Hey, maybe Woba or pen who or spotuna because I love it. You know, when we step out, you see, who said me now look at the name and left and right. Just say people looking at me say he owns that shit, right?
But another thing is a mental thing. The insecurity thing. Somebody put a definition here of the paranoia. It's a mental thing, and I keep emphasizing on the point. What makes you think say what you are doing, especially what makes you think say your job is not your friend saying me? I mean, looking after 2 girls, it's not a joke. It is no joke.
It's insecurity. Insecurity.
We need to change the man. Unfortunately, our culture has made it we need to change our mindset of the way we think about this. So what I say. So far as it is 100%, and you are not going to work and bringing the money back home, and when you come, say, what is so nice? So everything is okay. You set the table, man. We are so I can't run you back. You say now what crowd you mark what or no you
will bring the money for him. You didn't have the money for him to chop. I'm telling you.
What is so
after a long day's work, when you get home, it's always something different. It's like, oh, honey, how's your bag? I've been waiting for you. And these are things, Mayo.
Oh, yes,
yes.
If a man, yes, sir, in your main now, why can't a man also come obey free as a juma ban? Why during that one more mother said, you are no fit, one more movie, what's at the table? Who in the deal? Who train?
Oh, didn't I know massaging the foot?
Oba, just say, come on, girl, and then a woman know how to just would say, or say, oh man, I'm tired, but who cry no the embracing the situation no ebema ne hu akwa ahodi bia ban mo Oh man, you are a man enjoying the universe, you know.
I'm
But
telling
a
you.
lot of men don't know this shit.
Oh, that.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't.
And as you guys who have got the privilege, make the big light shine and enjoy.
I'm hoping.
Don't
Oh,
make it
let me say,
for yourself.
I switch the cameras on regularly. I switch the cameras on without warning because I want people to see what happens without script in Abrabo. I want people to know that it's not scripted. I want people to see a different alternative to what we've made the norm in our community.
Okay.
It's possible. It can happen. It requires planning. It requires negotiation. It requires being empathetic to the person you are with, treating somebody fairly, and expecting to be treated well back. And it's possible. It's possible if
No.
we even
Uh,
a
Sister
and they can pursue.
Tobia said we're changing the narratives. Let's
Yes.
start at home.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Mabna. Absolutely. So, Abusia for who says they may have about 4 a.m. and I sat and I have
Okay,
enjoyed
why I did? Thank you so
so
much.
well.
What 3 a.m.
Most about 3 a.m.
And now,
I don't
Hey,
know.
Sister Eba, thank you so much for today.
So Istanbul.
And
It's always
Sister Eba,
something.
thank you, and thank you all
Okay.
for today.
Papa Lee, it's been sensational as usual. Thank you so much. Yaps, you've made my evening. You guys don't understand. I have had so much fun. Then they say you look at the app in here. It's me back to me the link in the swap. You guys join in and we just talk. And yes, we learn a few
And
things.
I want to say something. I admire you so much. I don't know. I've been watching your lives, and I mean, you are one woman that may respect so very much. Like I put you on a very high way. Although you knew when you contact the other, but the very first day I'm in life, no, you just touching me.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless
Hey, my sister, can I know your name?
Your friend me Maya.
Mayor, like M-E-Y-E-R?
M-E-Y-E-R, yes, please.
Okay, Mayor. Okay, all right. And then, wow, name, I'm the old man, Uncle Lee. Holma Alice Kampi. Hey, it's good having you today.
Absolutely.
Same here.
I've seen the name numerous times. But and then it's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have met you all. And the educative program we have today is so good. So let's all make it a point. When Amma comes, bam, she said
notification. So anytime she comes on, minya notification.
Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Maya, you really made my evening. You know, you sit on and I pray that you get what I mean because me might be so I do pray. Among the madness, it comes across. Baba, it's important for me, for a lot of our sisters also to see more of the dominant sisters because actually in Ghana we have a lot of dominant women, but a lot of them have become suppressed because of societal norms and a lot of behaviors. Yes, sisters, they actually naturally dominant. And I want them to see women like you. I want them to feel adequate in themselves. I want them to find friendship amongst ourselves. We don't have to fight. There's nothing to fight about. We should learn to get along with other strong women. There is enough space for all of us. We can definitely get along. You know, we don't always have to agree, but we can definitely learn from each other. We can definitely have a lot of fun. And that's one of the other things I wanted to do for people to see that we don't always have to come from the same point of view, but as long as I respect your view and you respect mine, and we are willing to listen to each other's views, then we are progressing, we are growing. Adwa,
Thank you.
so come up with one kind of hope, but you've been here all along with the Mujinas. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to have some educational programs because, Charlie, we need to have some of these things available. There's a lot of the other type around. Maybe we need to mix it up a little bit. Adia, you know how I feel about you. And then why I be want to that's why I hope it's been
Thank you
useful.
so
But
much.
thank you
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
Na dia free system me patch up.
And mommy, me and me you free why?